I will say that we were watching the radar like a hawk.
Like a hawk.
We could have gone out at like 8 a.m., but we were worried no one would be there. I was like...
But I think next time we'll just go out if it's like big, fluffy flurries again. Heavy snow at 2:40. I don't know.
Great.
For how long, winds? Look at all that traffic. I wonder if that's all gonna get destroyed for the bus thing too. It's 2:40 to 4. Okay. Allie wishes we had started later, I guess.
It's alright. We probably won't make it to be on that long.
Well, according to the radar, it was supposed to be snowing right now, Hudson, so I don't know. Okay. Guys, sometimes the weather can be fickle. Just rain right now, but it'll hopefully be snowing a little bit. Here, do you want to take this, Allie? That way you can take the big umbrella too.
I'm good. I was trying to look it up for
You keep banging into the umbrella though. So that would lead me to believe you need the umbrella. So that you stop banging into me with the umbrella. Thanks, Maki. One was from Nintendo. They had this like really cool like Nintendo holiday party. I think we posted it right around Christmas, but it's usually earlier in the year. We just couldn't post it then. But hi everybody, welcome on in. Also, this place, I have never been in it, but it looks really like, kind of like old school, and I would love to try it at some point. That's sad. We have a couple of things we want to do before it starts snowing. I think here's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to grab some coffee at some point. The library opens at 1. I want to try to get to see something there if I remember, which it's in an hour, so who knows? Who knows if I'll remember? Be health grade, what do you mean?
Oh, you mean the bodega?
Somebody told me the only way to get an A is to be corrupt. I don't know if that's the case. I truly don't think so either.
Hi, Pittsburgh.
Like, I feel like if you run a tight ship, you run a tight ship and you're gonna get an A. But somebody who works in the restaurant industry literally told me that that is not the case. So I don't know. What?
The radar technically says it's snowing right now. What?
Lies.
Lies.
Well, maybe it's snowing up there, like up in the sky. And by the time it's getting to us, it's rain. Isn't that how rain works anyway? Sort of in the winter. Oh, Winds! Thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Because it's a Sunday, by the way, I restarted the weekly thing for what I need to be able to break even.
To break even on...
We have not been.
We have not been breaking even, no.
I'm not sure what I'm doing.
In the wrong direction.
No, I
We're gonna try our best. Yes, W for wins. Also, officially, they no longer have pumpkin spice like anywhere. I know you don't technically need to know that, but I thought you might want to. Oh my gosh, look at it. Do you know that the snow is coming, buddy?
They're a pigeon. They wouldn't understand.
I feel like they might know better than the radar at this point, Allie. Wow. It definitely is ice crystals on your hat, at least.
I know.
What is that?
That's what I made it on.
I can't read it. It's too small.
Are you across this way then?
Yeah. No, technically pumpkin spice season starts at the end of August. So it'll start up usually right before September. I know because my birthday is in September. So my free drink is a pumpkin spice latte. Always. Wintry mix though makes it sound like a salad. Like a leafy green mix. It sounds like a salad. It's not pleasant like a salad though. It's actually pretty annoying.
Do you want anything? I say we just keep walking.
Okay. World's most famous artist.com. What? You are not the world's most famous artist. Look.
I not heard of you.
I mean, I guess that's how you get people to look it up. Or maybe they're running a site about the world's most famous artists, right? Perhaps. I'm having trouble holding on to all this, Allie. It's fine. Let me try to do it this way. I'm sorry, folks.
Here, I can do it.
No, I got it. I'll figure out how to do it, Allie. Maybe it goes on the other way. That's why. It's on the other way. That's why, Allie.
No. That actually isn't the way it works.
Okay. I don't need you to tell me how it works so I can figure it out, though. Look. Look. There we go. There we go. Better. Oops. Pushing all sorts of rando buttons. A little bit of traces of snow, but not much. Well, I mean, I think it's not technically like a salad. It's just that the verbiage is. So, hey, it's not saying, Allie, look.
Don't even worry about it, Lexi.
Not taking the bait.com. I mean, pretty much. Allie, if you want to, like, take a break, you can. I know you look pretty tired.
Let's just head to and then go uptown. So hopefully by the time it starts snowing, we'll be in Central Park. My car still has a broken tire.
Did it have one before? Oh. Really does, doesn't it?
There was a taxi that I was riding on in too.
Trying to help, can you help me with this? Can you walk over here and help me? I need you to talk.
I don't have a lot of voice left.
There we go, it's charging. I wonder if those are apartments now. De La Salle Academy. Or if it's
I think it's still
a school. I've never seen anyone go in and out of it though. Is it possible a stolen car from another state? Really? Or are you saying that it is possible and that's why they've left it with no tire? Sometimes without the inflection at people's voices, it's really hard to tell.
okay.
1 minute. Uh-oh. Now it's not, now it's not on it, Ellie. I don't know if it's been on it the whole
It's still
time.
working.
How?
Because it changed the settings.
Oh,
It
cool.
changed the app, got an upgrade.
Oh, sweet. So now you can do other things. Oh.
I don't.
Like I thought. Go.
You're really focused.
Allie, hey, 1 minute. Sarcasm in text? Yeah. Late afternoon through the evening? Yeah. Maybe we should restart it then, Allie. And just like take a break, hit a cafe, and then like...
Yeah, maybe we should. I don't know. I guess
What's up? What you thinking, Allie?
I don't know, I don't really want to walk around in the rain. I don't really want to then have to stay on for 4 hours just to like wait for the snow. And I tried to have this earlier, so I don't know.
Allie, maybe you should at least go home and I'll just stay on. Well, it's kind of hard to talk to you and you keep walking away. And yeah, it started as rain even though it's cold. It's cold. Look at this one also has bad tires. Do people just leave their cars here? Yeah, Allie is looking miserable. So she should go home, rest up. As soon as it starts snowing, you can join me, okay? All right, Allie? Yeah, it's sort of my fault, to be honest, because Allie had really wanted to get in earlier. Like early in the morning, because the morning had a lot of fluffy snow. But she's just really tired today. We need to get this pigeon some snow boots. I think she needs to because she doesn't really want to be wet and cold and tired. Like if it's really not going to start until 2 something, I can find stuff to fill the time. But I just wish I'd read the radar better. No, she's just disappointed, I think. I'm trying to figure out the hours of a specific library that we can stop by, okay? Well, it should be at some point, but like You never know. That's the thing. It may also be a little bit of a quieter stream. I know we usually talk a lot, but I have a very weak voice, and that was part of it. Oh my God, the Waymo. The Waymo. That person was clearly driving it though. I thought Waymos were supposed to be by themselves. Don't you hate it when you're trying to just use a service and then they all of a sudden, maybe what's broken, the weather map or the Waymos? Waymos in NYC have drivers because driverless cars aren't legal yet. Oh. Yeah, exactly. You can't always be sure, but you can like hope, you know, for the best. Well, while we wait, I'll give you one of my favorite tips. The Westin has a really pretty lobby that you can just hang out in and they won't stop you. It's on the second floor though. Oh my gosh, look it. See, I was not the only one fooled. Look it, there's a giant, what is it called? Plow. And there is also snow. Look it, they're preparing for snow. They're preparing. You think Waymos would get so confused? Maybe. I mean, the thing is about a Waymos, it's very cautious. Unless, of course, there's like a police action going on and then Waymos don't seem to understand anything, but like, that is what it is. Trying to figure out. Oh, by the way, Los Tacos apparently has a breakfast burrito. I'm not getting it right now, but apparently it's pretty good. Somebody told me. So if you are looking for like a breakfast that's not at a diner or not a bagel and you try it, let me know. I also haven't had tacos in ages because they're like, not that they're like spicy. Like if I bite into a taco, I'm not like, oh, that's spicy. But I'm trying to do what's good for my voice. So let's go see a psychic. No, because I don't know how expensive that is. I'm sure it's pretty expensive to have rent like that. Like even to have like a teeny tiny little space. That's a lot of money right by Times Square, you know? Have you ever been to a psychic though? My mom has gone to a psychic once in her life. And she said it was pretty accurate. But she went to someone that like was like really highly recommended. Mrs. Cleo? Is that the woman that was like on the TV? No, it was like some like person in the middle of nowhere that my mom went to. Whoa, what are these? Do they have to post all the drawings like this? Like, look at how oops, that's a window. Look at how detailed and like cool all these architectural drawings are. Oh, look it, that's the top of this building. I didn't realize that this building. Wait, who's the architect on this? Look at that. So this is what they're repairing. Is they're like repairing all of these little terracotta pieces on here. Terracotta is like, it's like its own special like detailing. Like, look at that. They actually have this like super cool studio that does like plaster casting, but also terracotta work and marble work out in Brooklyn. They probably wouldn't let us go to it, but it's super cool. So yeah, close. Those were like detailed images to show sort of what they're doing on the terracotta work on the building. Apparently that's why they have all the scaffolding and up and stuff. I don't know if it's a specific requirement if you have like a landmark building or something. So wait, is this terracotta or is this stone? I always assumed it was stone. Maybe different pieces of it are terracotta? Hi, Mom. Yeah, Los Tacos apparently has like a breakfast burrito in the morning. I miss Los Tacos, but we're not doing that today. Oh my gosh, Mom, it's 7 degrees by you? I wish we had your snow. Hi, Southwest. Welcome on in. Maybe, Monkey. So here's the thing. I know a lot about different buildings, but I don't know a whole lot about other buildings. Here, wait. Let me go around so I'm not stopping this person's way. Like, I have a special love of like very intricate kind of buildings. If you'll notice, further down on the ground, it typically is plainer. And then as you go up levels, it tends to get more and more detailed, right? There is an exception to that. There's a building, it's up by the park. I want to say near Avenue of the Americas and maybe 57th or 58th. And it is very, very detailed all the way down to the bottom. Usually like decoration and whatnot doesn't start until like this level, which is the walking level, the ground level, usually doesn't get any decoration, in part because it was like considered for the people, unless it was like a storefront, if that makes sense. We do not have parking meters, no. We do in other places. I don't know. I don't have a car though. Let me be very clear. I don't have a car. So if you have paid parking, I don't know what you have to do for it. Like, I don't know if you like have to park the car or not. If you like have to pay is what I'm trying to say. There used to be parking meters though, I think. Where, I don't know though, but I'm not also trying to grab a parking space. Wait, Tamagotchi has robots now? Look. If you look at this Tamagotchi ad, the middle of the Tamagotchi is one thing, but then they have like, you can nurture it by spinning it. Okay, wait, sorry folks. We're gonna watch this totally not sponsored ad right now because it looks like it had arms. No, go back to the robot. Were Tamagotchis always like expensive? No, okay, well I guess they're not gonna show us. Never mind. No. So it had like a Tamagotchi in the center for like the tummy, and then it had like a head and arms and stuff. Yeah, I think it's a fidget, but now I'm looking at this very beautiful figure, Dragon Ball Z, when all I really wanted to see was the Tamagotchi. They used to have parking meters all over the city. They're gone now and they're replaced by kiosks and apps. Oh, so you just have to know magically that you have to pay for parking? That does not seem right. Okay, I don't think they're gonna show me the Tamagotchi again. Watch it take like another half hour that we're not gonna be standing here for. Look at all the dark ads. It's kind of freaky. Like, it's very, very freaky to have all these ads dark. $20 for a Tamagotchi? Weren't they always kind of expensive though? Like Tamagotchis came out in the 90s. So like $20 in terms of inflation doesn't seem like that much of an inflation rate. Do you know what I mean? Chainsaw Man, look at, that's a cool sculpture. Like, it's really freaky. Like, I know nothing about it. It's really, really freaky. But like, as a design choice, it's pretty interesting. Well, if you're paying on an app, aren't you paying with your phone? Oops. Why are you riding through Times Square? Okay, they're not gonna give us the Tamagotchi ad I wanted, so we're gonna keep going. I don't know why the ball isn't up. Is it maybe to protect it? Because it's supposed to snow? Oh, I'm not Allie. And I also don't really want to go in there because it's really tight and claustrophobic feeling. Like, it's got some really good figures and stuff, but... Alright guys, just give me a minute. I'm gonna put it in my pocket and hopefully it doesn't do that again. Anyway, well, before we move on, I did want to show you these tiles. These tiles are really specific. Probably when you're walking at Times Square, you probably don't think, wow, look at these pretty black tiles. But these are actually like custom made for Times Square. They're made in Wisconsin and they have inlaid metal into them. They are also a weird size. Traditionally, you would have them be like 12 by 24, but this isn't exactly 12 by 24. But they're only made in Wisconsin. They're just made for Times Square, and like the inlaid metal is meant to like mimic the kind of twinkling of the lights. And yes, you can pay $2 to go into the One Times Square building, the home of the New Year's Eve ball. If you do that, then you can have your bathroom for $2. Also, apparently the Midnight Moment is this like kind of milk galaxy. A lot of like photos, not photos, but like a lot of times if you're like looking at like those scenes where you don't really see through the water, usually it's something like milk. Maybe we should do it when it's not raining, Allison.
Do you sure Connecticut?
You know? Woo! Off we go into the wild blue yonder, flying high. Oh God, I can't sing. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. No, they are not getting rid of all them tiles. Though it is like very interesting to me because a lot of times people who build public spaces don't really think about the tile they use, and sometimes they use like granite and stuff, and it's super slippery. And it causes the buildings to lose millions of dollars in injury complaints every year. And you'd think, wow, maybe we should just redo the sidewalk. It would be cheaper. But no, they don't do that. One of my coworkers had injured her leg, and she had just she went through all these surgeries, got it healed. And then when it was snowy, she slipped on a building, or like near a building, and she decided to sue them because it re-injured her leg. And it took like lots of physical therapy, whatever. And she was like thinking that maybe she would get like a couple $1,000s or something in order for her to like pay for her medical bills and stuff. No, it was, they said it was a minimum of $500,000 she was probably going to get after like she paid for all the lawyers and stuff. But most likely it'd be $1 million to $1.5 million. Isn't that crazy? Now granted, you can't ever get your health back, right? And you'd probably still not want to have a busted up leg forever. But like, at that point, why would you not just change the sidewalk? Like, why would you not just take the granite and make it away? You could do a ton with $500,000, but if your leg is like not gonna function like as normally or as well as before, you'd probably just want your leg to work well, you know? Well, you're looking at the different color umbrellas. Well, mine is yellow. So, mine is yellow. Also, it's Winnie the Pooh Day, by the way. Not that you needed to necessarily know. But it is Winnie the Pooh Day. It is the author's birthday. That's part of how they do it.
No, but she'll put me in. I just need to look at it.
You can't technically sue other countries necessarily. Oh man, those wet pretzels look really bad. Those look really bad. Wait, what are all of these people waiting for with their umbrellas? Are they really just waiting for the TKTS line? I don't know that much about suing people. I'm glad that we have the option to sue people. At the same time, I've never thankfully had to sue anybody. Wow, look at this bus. Is it okay? It's moving super slowly. I don't know, why did it just stop in the middle? Good morning, Dwip. How are you? Oh my gosh, so subtle. Here's the thing. Oh no, thank you. Here's the thing. They actually have Winnie the Pooh wedding dresses. Yeah, you heard me right. They have Winnie the Pooh inspired wedding dresses. They also have like princesses and stuff. Like they have like an Ariel one, but they have not one, but two wedding dresses based on Winnie the Pooh. Now, I'm not judging you if you love Winnie the Pooh. The designs are not great, but they could be worse. I just thought, like, if I were gonna choose anything from, you know, Disney, I might choose, like, Robin Hood. I know that's really specific, but those foxes are really pretty, you know? Hi guys. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh wedding dresses. I'm not kidding. Here, wait, let me find it. Winnie the Pooh wedding dresses. Winnie the Pooh wedding dress. Here it is. Okay, there's not. Hold on to your honey pots, everybody. Hold on to your honey pots because there's not only one, there's two. This is number one. Now I can see that maybe for a super fan for like prom, right? But like look at it has like the figures in the cloth. I do have to say I really like the pom-poms. I'm not gonna lie on that. The pom-poms are pretty great. Like those are fab, right? Do you want to see the second one? Do you want to see the second one? The second one is not as offensive to me somehow. But it's not great. Like, look, I know that Winnie the Pooh has like his little shirt. But like, really? Really, that's what we went with? Now, if she's not hunched over, right, it doesn't look as bad. But like, I don't know if I really want people to say I look like Pooh on my wedding day. Just like if you say you look like Winnie, that's fine. But you know everyone's gonna say you look like Pooh because it's funny. Yeah, the red one is better because it doesn't have like all of the faces on it. But again, I am not a Disney adult. I cannot judge anyone who wears that on their wedding day. Like, I really can't. And you know what? You do you, boo. If you love it, if you look gorgeous in it, if you feel great in it, that's what you should wear for your wedding day. I don't know if I really want people even having like the option of calling me Pooh on my wedding day. Like, that is like just how I feel about it, you know? Can I dress as Tigger or Piglet as a guest? I mean, maybe the wedding party is. I will say that I have a stellar outfit for Oscar the Grouch from Sesame Street. And when I say stellar, I mean stellar. It's a little too cold to wear it, but I might actually wear it. Unfortunately, Oscar the Grouch's birthday, I've learned, is in June. And it's more of like a fall outfit. Wait, there's a pink BMW. Where's... Oh, I didn't even notice it. Wait, that's a custom color, right? Why are you leaving your custom colored BMW in Times Square? Do you care about your car, Mr. New Jersey? Or Mrs. New Jersey? Like, I question that. If you have it on an app instead of a parking meter, though, it's kind of good, though, right? Because you can just add more money to it. I don't get why Oscar was so grouchy, not like he was paying rent. I mean, also Oscar the Grouch was orange at one point, and they have this like whole lore about how he became green. He essentially like went on vacation and molded. Yeah, he molded. He became green because he like got slime and molded. He did live in a trash can, but we shouldn't judge people's choice of housing or lack thereof. I will say he did take Oscar takes really good care of his pets. I don't remember his second pet, but I know he has a like orange worm. That's his pet. And you know what? we all need to acknowledge that being a responsible pet owner, even if you're a grouch, is a worthy quality in somebody, you know? No. I'm not saying you were judging him. I was just saying it as a comment. He say day-o. All right, folks, I'm hoping it is 1. It's almost, well, not 1. It's 12:30. I don't know where I got the 1 from. It's 12:30. I actually don't know if there's coffee up by the park. We could be super touristy and get ourselves an espresso, but I think in reality what we'll do is we'll wait for Allie to bring us coffee at one point. Wow, look at these shoes. Those shoes were meant for me. Look. Look at me. Look at me. Now look at them. Wow. Those are probably very expensive, right? Woo! The wind's trying to take my umbrella and I say no. No. Wait, what do you mean? Like a giant garbage can? Well, there is that big building that's very expensive that was made off of a garbage can. Well, they're Nikes, so they're probably very expensive. That's cute. If I were a British streamer, I might put that in my my stream room. I want you. I have that song stuck in my head. But I gotta stay true. Oh my gosh. Valentine's Day has begun. Also, this ladder ash does not give you samples. P.S. Oops. Sorry, I got distracted. This ladder ash does not give you samples. It is unfortunate, but it is true. Women's sizes are cheaper on Nikes. Yes, they are cheaper. However, they don't have a lot of the colors. Last time I looked at Nike shoes that were women's, they, I kid you not, they were like not as fun. They were like millennial beige. They were not cool colors. Welcome to Snow City. Well, so here's the thing. The radar said it was snow. It is actually a little bit rainy. It is a wintry mix. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Look at these. Taxi Piggy is your ticket to fun. Squeeze, oink, and feel the New York vibes. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it not a piggy bank? It's not a piggy bank. I thought it was a piggy bank and it made noises. Well, Motto is on Lex though, and we are on... We're very far away from Lex right now. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I've never really looked at these windows, but look at this shirt. Does that look like somebody who survived? Does that look like someone who survived? To me, that is somebody who is barely hanging in there, is just under surviving and definitely not thriving. You need an orange colored pair of running shoes? I don't have an orange pair of running shoes. I do have a streetwear pair though. I don't actually think I own any running shoes, to be very honest. I think Allie has technically a pair of like baby blue running shoes. Like even when we were doing Just Dance, we did wear tennis shoes, but we also wore combat boots a whole lot of times, which I'm learning was not the greatest. But also they're so heavy. We were. That is Times Square. This is a Times Square, like, well, so it's right outside of Times Square, but it essentially is a Times Square gift shop. Also, good morning, Cat Babble. Welcome in, folks. How you be? Why is everybody sending me notifications? Also, social, folks. There's a huge, Capizio! If you didn't know, Capizio is like a big dance shoe place. I didn't know they had those when we were in Irish Dance. We ordered a pair of Capizios. They worked really well. Not that you need to know that either. Making rent is enough to wear that shirt. Well, yes. Also, Allie does have a counter on the stream if you do want to help out. Essentially, that is like her break-even point. So right now we're really not breaking even in general. Like really not breaking even. So that's why it's there if you do end up wanting to like help out. But they're built lighter and cheaper. Yes, but they're not gonna have like support enough. So really, I should be wearing more walking shoes. But instead I just kind of wear like my boots all the time. They work. Wait, are there trees in this building? Does this building kind of look like a hotel to you? Like, you know how some hotels, they have like the central atrium and then they have all the rooms around the edge that you can rent? Wow, how many floors does it go up? Like, cause the main lobby space is double height and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 levels? I don't really know if you needed that. Uh-oh, the phone just died. Here, 1 minute. It does look like a hotel, yes. There are people inside. BNP Parnasse is a bank, right? A French one, right? Oh, but that's what I was gonna tell you. Social was charging people for smoking fees and stuff when they weren't even in their room at the time. And it was proven they weren't in their room at the time. Yeah, really interesting, right? The bank takes up maybe 2 floors and then rent out the rest. Oh. They don't need that many humans. I mean, I assume so. Also, this cart confuses me. Like, maybe it works for like lunches and stuff, but like, I don't know. I don't like having a bike lane right by the food cart because people then don't pay attention. So there's no snow. There's rain right now. There was snow earlier. There's now rain and there will be more snow. So snow is coming. So we have a little bit of time before the snow. And I'm trying to keep the camera free of water and I'm doing a terrible job of it. So just give me 1 minute while I carefully dust off the camera. Also, if you are new, if you're on YouTube first, if you're enjoying this stream, if you're appreciating us coming out in all sorts of weather and telling you a little bit of our ADHD thoughts, but also like a little bit of the history and culture of New York City, please make sure that you follow and like the video and leave comments. It's always interesting to see what you all like, what all interests you. So that means a lot. Also consider helping to support streams. We do have memberships on YouTube. Ugh. And then we also have subscriptions on Twitch. I don't think we have subscriptions on Instagram yet. But apparently, did you know you can hype up videos on YouTube? Yeah, I didn't know that either. But if you have a short video you like or any other sort of video that we make, consider doing that too. It does look like a mall. You are correct. Oh, I thought that was the love sign, but apparently it says hope. Where's the love sign? Because I feel like couples need to know where the love sign is. It's snowing in PA, I know, and it's snowing in Brooklyn Heights. It's actually starting to snow now. Look, you can kind of see it. It's like starting to snow. It's starting to snow, and by 2:30, it should be much more snowy, so. Wait, is this a cafe? Oh my gosh. That is a huge, wait. No, it's a hotel lobby, that's why it's so big. Yeah, I really like my umbrella. We can thank my Metter for it. I don't know what brand it is, but I love it. I mean, maybe we'll message her when there's lots of snow. Also, has anybody seen the, like, the ads for the beauty? Really interesting. Does it have a Pikachu print on the top? No, it's just yellow. Mellow yellow. Right. Hi from Michigan. Hi. I wish we could have some of your snow. My mom is in the Midwest and she is so sick of snow. So you guys had snow. We then came home and all the snow was rained out. We then left and you suddenly had snow again. And in the meantime, New York had tons of snow when we were not here. So, could we have some of that? Supposedly it's going to get much colder. It's supposed to get a lot colder this coming week. And there might be a lot of snow next week. Here's hoping. We are gonna be preparing a little bit better. I have to get my boots out. I mean like the warm boots. I love bookstores and one-of-a-kind things. I love music and pianos. Yeah, so if you're like looking for those sorts of things, there are so many little stores that have those, right? So if you pick an area, you'll be able to find them. Like there's a bunch of like Japanese bookstores that have tons of stationery downtown, not downtown really, but near the East Village, Lower East Side. There's a place that is only rubber stamps, right? It's all different rubber stamps. And it's just really cool. So if you have specific things that you're interested in, let me know. And I can kind of let you know where to go in New York. There's also a place that only has feathers. Like that is their main thing, is they sell feathers. They don't let you film inside. That's the bad news, is they don't let you film. And I don't know if maybe it's because they're worried that you'll find what they're selling for cheaper elsewhere. But they do wholesale like feathers and whatnot too. Look at this cute little umbrella. Is that for a kiddo? Maybe it's for a kiddo, but I do like the, see look, I'm already looking for another yellow umbrella for when this breaks. This is a much better umbrella than those though, I have to say. I do like that color though. Who's Kai? So Carl, one year there's not been a lot of snow like in a while. Times Square tends to be very, very well salted. However, I have seen photos from like previous years from before I was in New York City, and there are like pictures of people skiing in Times Square, for example. Then you could probably build a snowman. But otherwise, like you can see these are very, very, very well salted. You'd have to like take the snow, like make your giant snowballs, right? Then take a wagon and literally take the snowman from his home in Central Park, or her home in Central Park, down to Times Square. That is pretty much the only way I think you'll get a decent snowman. Usually people will build snowmans in Times Square on trash cans instead. Yeah, there's also this one guy, I don't know his handle, but I'm sure he's on socials, but he does like a lot of snowboarding. We saw him on our stream last year, and he does some wild snowboarding in like random places when there's enough snow. Thank you for the follow, Alpha. Following is free and it really helps us out. Also, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. And then also we have Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, all of the things. Uh-oh, that's the subway. I can hear it. Ayo, he said ayo. I don't know why I am waiting and listening to the announcements in the subway. Why do I care? I'm not going in the subway. I'm not going in the subway, so why was I stopping to listen to the announcements?
I don't look like
That's cute with the lights. Scuba shops too. So Carl, I think there's, well, I don't know if it's like a fully a scuba shop, but there's a scuba shop down in Chelsea. There's a scuba shop in Hell's Kitchen. And then I do believe there's also a scuba shop in the East Village. But like how much equipment you actually get, that I don't know. I can never understand a word they say. Yeah, they might as well, in the subway half the time, they might as well be like the adults in the Peanuts. They go, the one time there was literally a driver that was very clear. He kept saying, if you need to go to these stops, you need to go here. It was all clearly laid out, and I was like, wow. There is somebody who can speak clearly over these PAs. I don't know what it is, Yoda. Somebody else is talking about it, and I don't know who it is. They said their wife, but like I don't know them, so I can't really explain. So we're gonna move on from that. Because all I got is Cobra Kai, and that is not at all what we were talking about, you know. Because we're here, moving towards Central Park because it's starting to snow. 17 feet of snow in Russia, oh my gosh. Why is it called Hell's Kitchen? Great question. So we're not in Hell's Kitchen right now, but there are a couple of theories of why it's called Hell's Kitchen. The first is that it was considered hell to live there. It was on the border, it wasn't a great neighborhood. There were like controlled by the Irish gangs and whatnot, right? So it wasn't a great place to live, not like today. Today is much more sanitized and clean, right? But also, you have, because of how it's built, Hell's Kitchen does tend to be warmer than the docks, right?
So I'm just curious.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So I live stream. I show people New York. So yeah, nice to meet you.
Me too.
So like that's part of it. Right? So part of it is like the actual heat of it, but really it comes down to it being like not a great place to live. In fact, Hell's Kitchen used to have a place right by it called Battle Row. It's where the tunnel is to get to Jersey. One of the factors they think as to why they put the tunnel there was to get rid of Battle Row because it was so like bloody and violent, right? So that's why. Anyway, so I wanted to show you this building. I show you every now and then. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like Alwyn Court. This is a very rare building because if you look, they have ornamentation on the first floor all the way up. It is beautiful. Yeah, Daredevil does not live here. Daredevil supposedly lives in Hell's Kitchen. I know at one point we showed you the Irish church. I think it's now a Polish church. But I love this building because you can see all sorts of stuff on it. It has like green men, and not green men like aliens, like green men like the vegetation men for posterity. It also has dragons and dolphins and just like all sorts of weird things. But this building has been empty for quite a while on the first floor. My understanding is that this was a very like upscale restaurant, but I never went in it because for the longest time time it's been closed, but here, look, you can see the dragon right here, right? There is a dolphin somewhere, and I love showing dolphins because to me, they don't look like dolphins. Oh, I missed the other yellow umbrella. We are not visiting any sort of scuba shops today. Yeah, it is a really, oops, no, we're not gonna end it. Wait, no, continue. Why did it do that? It looks like it's fine on my end. Okay, we're gonna go across the street so I can show you the building from the other side. But here you can just see like the amount of ornamentation that is covering this entire building. No, it's fine for you. It's just that on my camera it was asking me if I wanted to end the stream, and I clearly don't want to do that. Yeah, so like this is one of my favorite buildings. I love how pretty it is. Like, I think that little detail right there is just stunning. So it has this kind of like orb that goes up into this like, I don't know what you would call it. To me, it reminds me of like where the bishop's seat would be in a church, right? Then over here you have even more dragons and whatnot. The layouts of these apartments too are really interesting because they've changed them over time as people have like adapted them to them. It is sort of like New Age Gothic. I think it was from the 1800s, but I don't actually know that much about it. Here, wait, we can look it up really quickly. Alwyn Court, NYC. Apparently there are homes for sale here. It was done by Hard and Short. It was built in 1907, so a little bit later than what I actually thought. And it's in the French Renaissance style. Interesting. Wait, the building is 13 stories tall. It's clad in elaborate terracotta, so all of that is terracotta and not stone. Inside is an octagonal courtyard with a painted facade. Oh my gosh, we need to try to get into this place. It was designated a landmark in the 60s or 70s, let's see. In the 70s. So they're saying that it's actually part of the Renaissance. Gothic, I guess, would be a little bit heavier. I think what they're looking at is, do you see those like pictures? If you look up here, I don't know if it'll go in, but do you see those like two strips going down the building, right? If you look there, you almost see these very decorative vegetation. So like you'll see like it has almost like a fountain type of design or a pitcher that's overflowing with vegetation. You then have up here the columns and even more vegetation. If you were looking, I guess, at a Gothic style building, it would probably be a little bit heavier, right? It would have more like flying buttresses and whatnot, whereas these kind of mimic paneling and like interior painting from something like the Baroque, right? Or what's after the Baroque? Marie Antoinette's era. What was that? It was the lighter, brighter Baroque. Not pastiche. What is it called? Okay, wait. What art came after the Baroque? Rococo! Yes, Rococo. So it kind of reminds me of that. So I immediately thought it was like kind of neo-Gothic, but like looking at it and breaking it down, because it's super structured and whatnot, it is definitely more like Rococo looking. Yeah, Rococo is R-O-C-C-O. Great. R-O-C-O-C-O, Rococo. And it is like, and then neoclassicism comes after. So it might be like a version of neoclassicism. I'm not really sure. But if you think of like Marie Antoinette and that would be Rococo.
It's easier in the summertime when you can just wear like a skirt or like a sundress and be like
Dolphins originated from the sea cow? I don't think that is true at all. I don't know if you're joking or whatnot. We could go to the Natural History Museum and look up. They have a bunch of different plaques that sort of tell you like, hey, this was derived or like was evolved from like this family line, for example. Yeah, so actually, Allie and I love art history. I was so proud. Allie and I both got 5s on our art history exams. And we were like, there weren't very many of us taking the art history exam. I kid you not, we finished our exam an hour and a half early. And we were like, oh, well, like, they're like, well, you have another 30 minutes on this section. We'd be like, yeah, but we're all done. Can we move on to the next section? So they let us move on to the next section. And we ended up literally finishing it an hour and a half early. And we all did very, very well. I think part of it, though, is growing up Catholic, you learn a lot of the stories. So you don't have to like learn all of the stories. You already kind of know a lot of the stories that are portrayed in European art, which, for the good or bad of it, a lot of what we think of as art history, right, is gonna be like more Euro-focused art. Now, we did a lot of learning about non-Western art, a lot of Eastern art, a lot of African art. But if you already kind of know all of the European stories, you don't have to memorize those. You can memorize all of the things you don't already know. Does that make sense? Carl, that is not an Art Deco building. I know you're really focused on dolphins and the sea, but that building is definitely not Deco. It's from 1907 that we were looking at, and it is considered New Age French Revival. Deco comes a little bit later, but that's okay. That's why we're here, right? Deco is usually going to have like some of the first what they consider to be modern buildings. So if you look at the French building on 5th Avenue, it's like a very cool building. I love it. But, uh-oh, I don't know if we're down. We may be down. I may have to turn my thing on. Uh-oh, I think we may be down. Are we back? Well, it just said for a minute that it didn't work. Okay, we're all good. Also, can we just look at some of these? Enjoy the golden milestone and many great years to come. Oh my gosh, what is a golden milestone for marriage? Do we know? Like, what is a golden anniversary? Is that 50 years? Oh my God, this is for the 50th anniversary. Wow, look at that. Here, wait, I can't. Like, I love reading all these benches. Adam, I can't think of anyone I'd rather sit next to. Aww. That's so sweet. What would you put on a bench to someone you cared about? What does this one say? Our New York City guy with all the love. Celebrating my kind little sister. That's cute. Celebrating my mom's adventurous spirit. A lot of times it says celebrating, right? But strength and unity. Some of them are like pledges. Some are like sweet. Some are anniversaries. I always like seeing which ones they are. A lot of them just have people's names on them. Oh my gosh, I love this one. Da plus NYC equals cabs plus hot dogs plus Seinfeld and laughter. Coco, Alexa, Jude, Andy, love you. That's so cute. Cabs and hot dogs and Seinfeld. I kind of love that. Aww. Okay, look, here's another one. Gail, my forever. Gary. Happy 100th birthday! Oh man! Would you want to live to 100? I don't know if I would. All your friends are gone then, right? Hi, ukulele. Welcome on in. To my beautiful bride. Do we think, based on the side of this, do we think this was supposed to be closed off? I do. Wait, is this a path? I don't know if I've ever been up this path. Post on bench. Finally my dream come true and I sit in Central Park and relax from all the problems. Oh, I love that, Wins. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit carefully because I don't know if I've ever been up this path. Should we go up? Yeah, it was pretty slippery. Heavy snow will start at 4. Well, yeah. Is 10,000 to adopt a Central Park bench? Really? Are we sure? It's not icy per se, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna go up, folks. We're gonna go carefully. Ooh! Wow. That's really cool. Yeah, I guess change it to Rain Alley. They did a scene on these rocks, really? I'm assuming they must have. The real question is now, how do we get down? Because I don't really want to go this way. Because that was kind of slippery. Yeah, kind of slippery. I don't really want to do that. So I think we're going to try to go down the other way. We're going to go slow, folks. Yeah, I did. So that is a deco building. So that is Essex House, I think. Now that I've said that, I'm not quite sure. But it is a famous deco building. I mean, I would roll if I had a pizza box. We would just sled all the way down because it would be safer, but oh, there we go. It's flat now. Yeah, there is a zoo in Central Park. When it flooded, one of the seals made their escape. See, I really liked getting the view. Now I'm trying to figure out how to get away from the view and get down. We're just gonna go very, very carefully. Central Park is gonna be more crowded in the snow than in general, like if it's just a winter day. But in the summer, it's really, really packed. Okay, here we go, folks. See, I'm fine when there's snow. Just a little worried about rocks, you know? Here, look, you're gonna get to look at my feet while we do this. Just in case. And you may be like, Lexi, you're being really dumb about this. It's not that slippery. Oh, folks, you are not the one on these rocks right now. You are definitely not on these rocks. Oh my God, I thought they were yelling at me. I thought they were telling me to hurry up on the rocks. No, they were yelling at their friend. Voila! I don't know what the vents are for, actually. I do know there are pipes that bring water into the lakes. And I know because we made friends with a raccoon on that one stream where they were looking for like snails and stuff. That was really cute. Probably subway vents. I bet you're right. But wasn't it more interesting to watch my feet go down them so you could also be on the journey with me than just looking outward? Here, wait, let me change this over so that we plug in this instead. Because I wonder how much this is. Is that gonna work? Yes. There we go. Even if the shoes are non-pink. Well, Allie's are pink. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There used to be a large fuel cell in the park. What year? What was the fuel for? Oh my God, it's a car. I felt your journey. It was easier than like just panicking. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you. If you see something that you think is beautiful, definitely like screenshot it or clip it. Oh no. That is a bad day. They not only lost their keys and their like building thing, they also lost their library card. Though really, that's actually a blessing. If I were a more industrious person, and I also don't know because this is Sunday, but we could take those to the library and then they could call the person because they'd have access to the information on that person's account. Hi, Marty! Oops. Sorry, Marty. I was lost in thoughts. Hi, everybody. If you're new, my name is Lexi. Allie is currently taking a little bit of a break. But she should be on, I think, later today. Allie and I are twins. We do a lot of adventuring here in New York City. We are currently in Central Park. We thought it was supposed to snow. It has not snowed yet, but it should be snowing soon. So please make sure that you follow us. We do a lot of things for Lunar New Year, which is coming up, as well as Valentine's Day and all of that. And I just found a set of keys. So I'm really sad for that person, but I was saying maybe they can get it back by going to the library if someone drops them off. But please make sure you follow Marty as well. Super sweet, super kind, super energetic like us. So you know what? Do it. We've also been kind of reading these so that like it takes about it takes a very like not long time's like the wrong word. It takes about $10,000 for people to get their name on these benches. This says, in memory of Joe Gilligan, New York City carriage driver, late of Woodside, New York, and Limerick, Ireland. He was a good guy. So we've kind of been reading the different benches. Oh, wow. Central Park has the best of everything. Do you agree? Maybe not. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Okay, let's, oops. Here you go, folks. There we go. Yes, have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Oh, that's sweet too. Okay, Allie, do it. Time endures but cannot fade. The memories that love has made. That's really sweet. Allie, you let me know when it starts. Oops. Oh yes. Definitely please stay if you can and help us out. I have said hi to the Raiders, Allie. But please, please definitely stay in chat. We have a little bit of something that can help us with stream. So if you stay in chat for a little bit longer, it really definitely does help us out, okay? The Twitch chat is over, Allie. Are you going to play it or do I have to do something, Allison? I don't need ice spikes. No. No. Oh my gosh, everyone is around the lake. Okay, try to play it, Allie. If not, can someone screenshot this? Because that's kind of pretty. See, I love like the kind of like soft curves. This is like considered Central Park, even though it is super like tailored, right? Is considered a wild garden. It essentially means that it doesn't have the structure of like, let's say Versailles. But definitely please stay in chat because Allie is trying to just work on something really quickly. If you stay in chat, the number of people helps determine the amount that we could get paid, which, oh no, these are the bad stairs. These stairs, guys, I would say if you are unsure about your shoes, don't go down these stairs because they're really slippery when they're wet. Just as a heads up. Okay, if you give me the link, I can play it instead, Allie, if you'd like. She's getting her a nice photo. Oh, I can't? Okay, I just didn't want to get in your photo. She's getting her perfect shot. They are. A lot of this is actually pretty old. Allison, if you set it up and you let me know, that would be really cool. I don't remember what it's for. Because I think it probably has to be a specific one. Okay, Allie, are you ready? And I can play it? You have to let me know. Is it set up so I can play it? Question mark. There we go. Okay, well, we'll get past these other ads really quickly. Okay, guys, are you ready? Yes, now? Okay, everybody, look it. We are going to watch this little ad together, and it's going to help out us.
Halfway through senior year.
Yeah, time flies when you're stoned 15 hours a day.
I'm gonna go to college having never had a girlfriend.
Hey, what about Erin? She's single.
Never happened though. She doesn't date dorks.
Hey, you never know. Maybe she's sick of guys with lots of confidence, chiseled jaws, and huge dicks.
That is so, like,
I don't think
snotty.
time before. Do I have human feet right now?
Oh man, she's so hot. I wish we could call one of those numbers.
You want to?
Don't do it. Don't call it.
I touch your boob.
Oh God! Teddy, cut it out. You're hurting her.
Oh shit, is it too much? I'm just trying to have fun.
Wait, who voices Ted?
Know this. Most masturbators are caught within the first 48 hours.
Whoa, Ted, this is not really
Run, Johnny!
the vibe of our channel.
You're an adult now.
Wait, they've done a lot of other Teds, haven't they, right, Allie?
Dry as done.
Oh my gosh, I've done that a lot of times with my own stuffed animals. We put them in the dryer.
This sucks. The same loser I was the day I walked in here.
You don't know.
Growing up's all about.
Exactly. You just have to grow up.
Lesbian now?
I'm going to bed and letting your mother fix it.
No more mistakes for us.
I don't believe that. They'll have more mistakes.
You and I are now...
Oh my gosh, I love that little toy.
Fucking lutely not. Have you ever played D&D before?
Oh my god, I love that actor. I love him so much.
I fucking hate this. You're a real pal, Johnny. You know that? Now, will
He
you
is
sit in
so
the
good at his
ladies'
craft, the
room
D&D guy.
while I have dirty bear sex with Mrs. Robotech?
Teddy, it would be my honor.
That's a great house.
Johnny!
That's a great house.
What the fuck is that? Big purple dick! Go, go, go! We gotta get the fuck out of here!
Wow, I did not know Ted was like that.
Hey, can I have this?
That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that bouncy thing is pretty great. Wow. Oops. Thank you for watching that with us. Seth MacFarlane voiced Peter, Brian Stewie, Quagmire. Yes, that's who I was thinking of. I was thinking of Quagmire. Yeah, Jeff, but that is not exactly what I thought it was. Ted is voiced from the Family Guy creator. Yes. Oh, wow, that's so cool. But Brendan Lee Mulligan, guys, is amazing. Like, just a genius. So I can't believe he's in it, but that's so freaking cool. I wonder if the other people that are part of, is it D20? I think it's called D20. It will be in it as well, because that would be really cool to see them all together. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming on in and watching that with us. It helps to support the stream. I I don't remember, I don't watch Ted normally, but it sounds pretty funny and whatnot, so hopefully, you'll be able to watch it. About the show, it's in 1994, by the way, so it's in the 90s. I know the 90s are super popular right now. Ted is the not very polite teddy bear, and it's about his best friend, and they're super, super awkward, but it's about growing up blue collar Bostonian, and then there's also kind, selfless, and super sweet, and then you also have the outspoken college student. All of that is to say, it's very much a very big slice of life, an over exaggeration, kind of like Family Guy in that way as well. I know, right? I did not realize that either. Oops, let's focus on doing the stairs right now. But if you do end up watching it, please let us know. I know it's on Peacock. I think like part of it, right, is that the teddy bear is so sweet looking, and then it's completely not sweet at all. I think that's kind of the comedy of it, right? Thank you for following, Rigby. Welcome on in. It is for a mature audience, but hopefully that is okay. But please let us know if you end up watching it. And thank you so much for sponsoring the stream, Ted and Peacock. We really appreciate you coming on in and doing that. So yeah, thank you for sponsoring this stream, Peacock and Ted. Let us know if you end up watching it, by the way, if you're part of our community, what you think of it. It's always great to see different people's reactions to different pieces of entertainment that we kind of like look at on stream. So definitely please let us know. Peacock, that is a great question. It's a streaming platform, yes. And thank you all of us for being here. It helps to make sure that we can support stream. If you guys didn't know, January tends to be, oops, damn, I didn't know it was on this side. I thought it was on this side. Oh no. Let's do that. Sorry about the camera, guys. I didn't realize it was still on me. I thought it was on the beautiful, beautiful lake. All right. Alrighty. Okay guys, sorry. I'm trying to reorganize this for some reason. I can't seem to get my phone back on its clamp. There we go. Yes, Quebec is a province in Canada. Oh, I really didn't need to know that, Google. Thank you very much. But that was not exactly. It is, well, that's a great question. Is it rain or is it snow? It's kind of, what is it called? Sleet. It's currently sleeting. It's not available in the UK. Sorry about that. But definitely if you are in the US, clicking the link can also help us out too. So thank you for that. And thank you for following. Welcome on and welcome to Central Park, by the way. I also have to say, a while back when I was here with my friend, she actually saw snowdrops here. I think they were on this side. So So if we go a little bit further this way, maybe we'll be able to see the snowdrops with actual snow. Wouldn't that be kind of wild? Though I guess I don't know how long snowdrops last. And thank you for the follow, Molero.
Yeah, it's been enough.
I mean, it's sleet. Sleet is half snow, half icy rain. Correct? Is it rain or is it snow now? Exactly. Neither. It's cold. Anything can be a song. Though I remember, oh man, some people went out on that water, it looks like. Because they were like, maybe when it was colder last night. Because I see like a shoe print on it. I'm like, nope. That is not even like, that's not even ice. Don't do that, folks. Hi from Brooklyn. It's really foggy. It's very slushy. It does look like a painting in the background because of all the fog. Thank you for following. I appreciate you all coming on in. Also, these are the ladders. Remember, safety first. These ladders are here in the winter for a reason. They are a big reminder. Don't go on the ice, okay? I also have no idea how you would use it. I think, well, so here's the thing. You think that the ladder would be for like going deep. But in reality, I think it's to like space out your weight on the ice. If that makes sense. Yeah, you slide it, of course. You slide it across. Look at, everyone is gonna be safe this winter, so we don't have to use to use it. Oh my gosh, are those duckies? Those are duckies. Look. Oh my gosh. Oops. Okay, we can look at the duckies. Oops. Folks, look at, they're just living their best life. Flipping, flapping, having a great time. Though sometimes they do have mandarin ducks here in Central Park, and they are so pretty. Like, so pretty. They apparently function as large snowshoes. Exactly, that's what I mean, Allie. Like to distribute your weight so you don't go in. Hi, Karna. How are you? Yeah, we had barely any winter weather if you compare to the Midwest right now. Allie and I were joking that if we had flown to Wisconsin, it would be snowing much harder here, and it would not be snowing in the Midwest. We seem to have been missing all of the snow. Oh my gosh, look at that baby. Look at that baby duck. Look at him. Like, how are they missing that? There's a duck right behind them. Look at the duck. Look at the duck, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that duck. Look at that duck. Hi guys, welcome to Central Park, by the way. If you're wondering where we are in sleet rather than snow. We're getting a little bit of our nature on, looking at all of these wonderful feathered and fuzzy creatures coming on in. Allie, why not? A real, oh my gosh. Hey, hi, hello. We don't want to pet the duck. Also, you're not supposed to feed the squirrels, but no, come back. In the Victorian era, they brought in the squirrels as pets, and people fed them so much that they became really like greedy and would actually like come and try to snatch food away from you. Also, I kid you not, folks, they were so fat, they fell out of the trees. Yes, you heard me right. You heard me right. The ducks were so fat, they fell out of the trees. Out of the trees. Can you imagine? Is there a law against feeding the squirrels? Well, I don't know, Allison. I know that there is a law against feeding pigeons. I think it's like $250. They can find less, yeah, that's true, Allie. It is I mean, it's no less awkward, right? It's very wholesome in comparison. But also, if you are new, if you're seeing our stream for the first time, please come on in. There. Gotcha. Hello, little squirrel. Sometimes Allie and I would bring, like peanuts home for, we called them chippies, but they're like chipmunks. Beware of dropping ducks. No, not the ducks. Beware of dropping squirrels. The squirrels would be like up here and they would literally like fall out of trees. Thanks, Big Frank, for coming on in. Yeah, so my voice gets better when I take my medication. Surprise, surprise. If you take the medication and don't forget it, your voice will come back. Oh, wow. That's sweet too. There are so many memorial things here in the park. I wonder if the bench is $10,000. How much is a rock? Allie, it's raining / snowing / sleeting. I don't know if you really want to take a bike to me. Oh my gosh, my favorite thing. This. Okay, so if you, oops, why do I keep doing that? If you didn't know, here in New York, because we don't have as wet a snow, it's usually a drier snow, they have these things that are brushes. If you live in an area that doesn't get a lot of snow, you may also use like brooms and brushes. But I grew up in the Midwest. And we had like real plows. So it always kind of like, I don't know, weirds me out, and like it makes me like smile when I see the giant brushes. Yes, get a drink, make sure you stretch. Thank you for coming on in, everybody. Also, here, should we go up high? Do you put a 1 in chat if we think we should go up on the rocks to get a better view? Or put a 2 in chat, no, it's not necessary. Please let me know your thoughts. Australia has drop bears, the park has drop squirrels. Yeah. Though we found out, because when we visited New Mexico, that they have like bear stuff on their, like bear locks. Wow, it is really starting to sleet, isn't it? I'm afraid it's too slippery. But also welcome in, everybody. If you're new, my name is Lexi. I'm one of the twins. We do outdoor adventures here in New York City. If you love Lunar New Year, we will be doing a lot for Lunar New Year. St. Patrick's Day, Easter, all of those are coming up. We have a lot scheduled for Valentine's Day as well. So please make sure you follow because it is free and it helps us out a lot. We've also been editing together some really fun facts about New York City, about art and culture, about just like weird things we find out about and weird facts. So if you want to know about that, you can follow our other socials too. And yes, don't forget to follow. Yeah. Well, we did fine on the other rocks. Let's be real. When we were on the other rocks, we did A-okay. Okay? Wait, is it snowing? Nope. It's still snowing. But yeah, so if you are, like, this is typically if you're in the park, kind of the best picture is right up here, because then that way you can like get the city in the background here. You can't even really see the city right now because there's so much fog. They said the air quality today is not great. And then down here, if you like wildlife, over here is where the thing is. Oh my gosh, are they getting social photos? I think so. They're shooting stuff for socials. But if you, right down here in the rocks, that's where the pipe goes out for the lake. There's actually a YouTuber that like, thank you. Oh my gosh. I forgot we still had Christmas alerts on. Hi, zombie. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I did not remember that the alerts were Christmasified still. And thank you for the crickets, Cat Babbo. Thank you for following. Following is free. There are fish in the lake. There are like koi's, there are goldfish, but there is a guy who is a big YouTuber. He actually fishes here a lot. Gobble baby, gobble baby, baby gobble baby, gobble baby gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. My gosh, we need all of them need to be redone, the alerts. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Dwip, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Cat Babble. Thank you for getting us to a level 2 hype train. T for 2 and 2 for T. Me for you and you for me. Oh my gosh. Baby gobble, baby gobble, 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 baby. Quack. It should be quacks because of all the ducks here. But I appreciate it so much. Thank you for getting us to level 2 hype train. The hype trains help us out. They help support stream. They cover our data and all of that. So thank you for that. We are currently at a level 2 hype train. While we wait also, these are some like really beautiful buildings. If you look all the way up, those are the super talls. There's a lot of controversy about the super talls because they are so tall. They do block out a lot of the light from Central Park, and it actually is affecting Central Park greatly. Just as a heads up. Also, folks, if you're new and you're not familiar with our channel, Allie and I not only do a lot of really fun things around New York City and a lot of different events, we also do some really kooky things. And by kooky, I mean like they're kind of weird and fun. So you need to all pray for like gobs of real snow. Here's why. Thank you to Ray. Thank you, Ray, for the 5 gifted stubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in chat, let's go for a drive. The reason I say that though is because we will be doing sledding and we have a whole bunch of snow themed things that we're gonna be trying out. It should snow next week, and by snow I mean real snow, like gobs and gobs of snow. Wait, who's this? Margot. Oh, very cool. Thank you for getting us to a level. They're re-hype train. So my lips aren't actually dry. I know they look really dry. Allie and I are like, this is an allergic reaction. Oops, that's why.
Yeah.
I've tried a whole bunch of stuff on them, but because it's actually like an allergic reaction, it doesn't really work that well. But also, this is the hill we usually sled on. We usually sled here because it's not too high, and they have the stairs right there. But the stairs get really slick, so safety first. So I think it's to a level 3 hype train. 3 is a magic number. Oh my God, is they singing it? Guys, we have 3 minutes. Oh my gosh, is the doggo singing? Were you singing? Are you competing with the siren, baby?
Yes.
Oh, you're good. Oh.
The only time he makes noise.
Is with the sirens?
Just for sirens.
Just for sirens, wow. Sweet baby. That's hilarious.
In New York, that means he makes that noise a lot.
Yes. Does he have an Instagram or whatnot? He's so fluffy.
Yes, he's fluffy.
Thank you for giving me a little bit of joy.
Oh, what do they look like?
Wow. He's a Pomsky. Allie, do you want me to meet you at Lincoln Center, Allie? No, so Chada, it has to do with histamines in food. So whenever I eat something that has really high histamines in food, or I'm in really cold or hot weather, it will cause them to have it will cause it to turn bright red. And then it will kind of crack like that. But thank you for following. Allie, I was trying to get to wherever you wanted to go. So if you're going to Columbus Circle, I will meet you there. I will take this little roundabout path and I will go towards Columbus Circle, Allie. Hi Alexa, welcome on in. The puppy is so cute. I guess he's called a Pomsky because he's a husky and a Pomeranian. Super sweet. Also, we're gonna go and join up with Allie, I think. So we're gonna go around the lake.
Unfortunately.
I'm telling her to go to Columbus Circle and meet us. Then that way. Then this way we can go around and meet up with Allie. Guys, we have 30 seconds on the hype train. 30 seconds! Can we get to a level 4 hype train? Also, Allie is on her way. It'd be super cool if we could get her to have the hype train with us, but I completely understand if not. Look at them duckies. Did you know that some ducks don't have the ability to keep their feathers dry? Can be for a bunch of reasons. I was learning I was watching another creator who has a duck that has some issues with their feathers. Oh my gosh, I love kitty. Oh my gosh, it's a goose. I was like, that's a big duck. No, that's a goose. That's a goose. Look at the goose's feet. My cat Cheese, oh my gosh, is obsessed with geese. The first time that we were in Wisconsin, he saw a goose by my parents' yard, and his eyes lit up like he had just seen the coolest and best thing in the world, and he tried to break off leash. He tried to go after that goose. It was like he saw that goose and he went, I'm getting my own Christmas dinner. I thankfully was able to keep a hold of my cat Cheese, but I think of it every time that I see the goose. Thank you everybody for getting us to that level 3 hype train. The hype train is now completed. Thank you. Don't feed the wildlife, but we'll feed it all the time. Oh no, sorry about that, Crypto. Apologies. We feed our geese at the lake. They say no bread or crackers, it hurts them. Yeah, so I think it has to do, that is not a squirrel. That is a rat. That is a rat. The goose came up and bit you? Oh no, I know, they're kind of mean. Which leads me to believe that swans are also mean. But I don't really know. Also, if you see something that you think is really pretty that could make for a good thumbnail or a screenshot, please do screenshot it and send it to us. Thank you, Tova, for coming on in. Appreciate you. Also on the docket, MLK Day is tomorrow. Allie and I should be on for MLK Day, I believe. Thank you, Rambles. I don't know if this is the bridge from Home Alone. It might be. I thought he went under the bridge, which would mean it would be the other bridge that's further over. I have a personal vendetta against Canadian geese, but other geese are cool. I don't know if I know what another goose looks like. I have to say. Yes, also please follow us on Tenor and Jiffy. We've been uploading a lot of really fun GIFs for you to check out. Look at that. And hopefully, folks, hopefully it continues. Here we go, here we go. Wow, this bridge is a little slippery. Frothy, thank you for coming on in. But yeah, on Tenor and Jiffy, we have been trying to upload stuff because people have been making GIFs and stuff for us and of us a lot. And we just haven't like actually been able to really use them because they haven't been uploaded. So, kind of sounds like they're laughing, aren't they? Non-Canadian geese are the emotes. I mean... So yeah, so Allie, I think, is gonna join us at Columbus Circle, right, Allie? Yeah, they are laughing at us. Because something I said was pretty funny. I think every time I laugh, it laughs. I'm literally laughing, and then every time I laugh, it laughs. That's really funny. Also, that doggo was hilarious. I cannot believe that it was actually like howling at the sirens. Also, you can sled down this way too, but I think the other place that we were looking at was better. This is Woolman Rink. Woolman Rink is an ice skating rink. I tend to not go to this rink for some reason, but yeah, I love this yellow umbrella. And I do like the Kirby. Oh my gosh, my favorite thing that I've seen for a very like on socials lately is there is a creator that has a Kirby bed. And every time I see that cat go into the Kirby bed, I kid you not, I'm like, well, Kirby got another one. Because it just sort of disappears into the Kirby's mouth. And I'm like, it's like literally the Kirby is munching away. Whoa! Look at those giant snowballs. I am going closer to Columbus Circle. I'm following the skyline. I know where I'm going. Allie got lost yesterday. Yeah, I grew up in the Midwest. I love Chicago. Hopefully we'll be back there. I want to go to the Field Museum. I love the Field Museum, but I haven't been there in quite a while. I'm on 58th and 9th. Okay. Get out, Allison, and I will continue walking towards you. I am on, I think, technically like 6th or something. Yeah, these are also like really kind of pretty fields. Oh my gosh. Did they really decide to take their suitcases through Central Park? Oh my gosh. That is such a bad idea. Wow. I feel like it's like the Met. You need like a lot of time you know? I don't know. I feel like, because you can't go in a straight line, so you end up spending a lot more time dragging it through slush. Because also, if you're not in the park, the streets are so much better cleaned. Does that make sense? Like, this is kind of clean, but not really. We're gonna try to pick up the pace though, because I want to meet up with Allie. We're gonna pick up Allie along the way. Let's see if she can get to me before I can get to her. Nowhere is clean for a suitcase luggage. However, I do question when you have a nice sort of clean sidewalk, dragging it through Central Park. Also, if you are in another city, would love to know where you're from, where you are in the world. It's always interesting for me to get to know who's all watching us. What? Kat, you travel a lot still too, right? Because Allie and I, we've broken, I kid you not, like 3 wheels off of different suitcases. Now, one wasn't our own fault. Like, it came broke off of the like turny roundy thing. What is the turny roundy thing called? Where you get your baggage claim. Yeah, a baggage claim. So it's completely broken off. The second time that we were like, we had it broke, the Uber driver slammed the hood of the car on it and kind of cracked it. And it just got worse from there. And then one time, I just don't know what had happened. Hey Allie, if you can start walking towards me, like I'm halfway down the block from you. Because you're on 8th or are you on 9th? Please walk towards me. Walk this way. Here, we're gonna cut up this way, I think. If we cut up this way, we can get to Allie faster. Also, you can see that like sort of orange light in the distance. That is Times Square. It is also starting to pick up in terms of snow, I think, which is nice. You're gonna ship your stuff? Look, have you seen the viral FedEx video yet? Oh, it may make you think, no, in fact, I am not ever mailing anything again. I don't know what they did to these clothes, but they look like something caustic has been literally poured on them, or they wrapped like a dead body in them. I am not kidding. It's the weirdest, like, most disgusting thing. Like, if you forgot a bag of avocados or peaches or something on a counter and you let it decay and then you open the bag up, that is what this poor woman's sweatshirts looked like. Where are you? Columbus Circle is right ahead, Allison. Can somebody put Columbus Circle in chat? I'm trying to find my sister. I can literally see Columbus Circle, Allie. I am not shocked about it. Columbus Circle. Ah! Allie, where at Columbus Circle? I'm by the statue. I see you. I see you in your pink jacket. Allison, I literally see you. You cannot pretend I see you. I see your pink little hat. I see your hat. Did you see Allison? I did. From far away. She's right there. She's kneeling down. Don't you dare. You cannot scare me. Let's see if we can scare Allie. If I just don't show up, she'll have to show her head. And then we can jump out at her. Let's see if we can get to her. If it were the snow, she could probably army crawl. I was gonna try to go around the other way and get to you, but you weren't patient enough. You were not patient enough.
I expect you to come from that fucking way.
Why? I was on 5th Ave.
Alexander, we do enter into Central Park. I don't.
Allie, do you think that Central Park is a vortex and it will suck away all of your ability to determine direction and time?
At least for me. For other people, they seem fine, but I don't get it.
Wait, where are we going? Do you want to grab?
It doesn't matter. The whole point was to find you. My teeth are trying to
Scare me? Allie, they said you're the most patient person they know. Oh, good. They're delusional. Oh my gosh. Allie, wait, did you really say that? Look at me. When they said, Allie is the most patient person I know, you responded by,
Oh, good. They're delusional. Yes.
oh my God. Allie.
Buddy, at least I might have flaws, but at least I'm very cognizant of them.
Oh my God. Yeah, at least you are cognizant of them, but still. Oh my God. Mom agrees with you.
But hey, at least Royus is probably saying it sarcastically.
He did. He did it sarcastically.
Okay, so do you want to go to like an art museum or something?
You sound like my aunt. Well, my voice is not 100%. But I'm glad that you can enjoy the chaos that is us. I don't think we can film in that one. That one actually has closed right now, by the way. The clothes museum right there.
Over to MoMA.
That is, it has like the costumes from Wakanda. I thought it was fine, but maybe
There
it's
is a
not.
lot of water on the lens.
Oh. It is currently 2 p.m. in New York City. It looks like when you try to take the water off of it, it looks like you're petting it.
Yeah.
She's a silly lady. Oh, I thought you meant like the voice. Allie, I love maximum 20 pedicabs permitted. Today, we've got one with no rider.
They saw me looking at my phone semi like a tourist.
And oops.
And they descended. They literally descended. They were like, instead of like, usually they're like half-heartedly kind of
tooling around.
And they're like, maybe she's a tourist, maybe she's not. But like, they saw me walking towards the park and looking kind of sad.
Yeah.
And like, I had 5 of them descend on me. Like,
Pedicab people?
like, want a thing? Want a tour? A tour? Where do you want to go?
Anywhere. We'll take you anywhere.
They looked so, they saw my sad face in this rainy weather.
Yeah, literally people just circling Allie because they know she's
sharks.
lost.
Like sharks.
Also, thank you for following Stubbs. Following is free, really helps us out, so thank you.
So the MoMA isn't open? Is that what
It is, but we have to go across the park.
Oh no.
But they have new displays up at Bergdorf. So what we can do is, Allie, we can go across and then we can show Twitch all of the Bergdorf displays.
It's snowflakes.
It is. It's actually snowing now.
Ice crystals smacked me in the face.
Allie, what if they were playing na na dung dung na na dung? Allison, we can't play that. Wait, Allie, look. You can at the park and sometimes your stuff will be up there. In the park, I'm in my own magical world. No other place inspires me in this way. Did you know, Allie, that you can write a tree?
You can what?
Write a tree. So there was somebody that They had dear sad fruit that leans to the left.
Like you're actually writing the
Well, so they had put up a portal where you could write to the people and literally say like you're writing a tree, like if it's in trouble, if it needs water, whatever. And they found that hundreds of people actually wrote love letters to their trees that they saw every day.
Wait, so they like assigned you a tree?
No. Here, I'll pull it up so I can explain it a little bit better.
Here.
While you oops. While you explain this, we might as well both be on camera.
Okay, so here's what it is. It's a little bit of an older story. It's from about 2022, Allie.
We're gonna keep walking.
Okay.
Walking and talking.
So the city
Like the
of
true story
Melbourne
time that it is.
set up email addresses for trees.
Oh wait, so this isn't in the US?
No, it's in Melbourne.
Well then we all know that this is gonna be better.
Okay.
Nobody in the US is gonna do that.
So in Melbourne, they set up email addresses to report problems with the tree.
Okay.
And people started using those email addresses to write fan mail and love letters to their favorite trees.
Modern day druids, huh?
Yeah.
That's really cute. Oh my god. Hello, pigeons. Now there's a whole bunch. Like these little dudes are actually quite trainable. So some of the people that feed them actually can train them to do like laps and stuff. By the way, you can also tell the pollution of a city based on how dark the pigeons are.
More polluted.
More polluted, darker pigeons. Oh, I wonder how New York is. Look at that. Look at a couple of those pigeons looking like ravens over there.
And yeah, we do read the comments, by the way. If we're interacting together, if we're telling stories, sometimes it takes us a little bit longer. And yes, Allie has a great puffer jacket. We have the same jacket, by the way.
The company won't sponsor me.
So, but yes, they used to be a messengers and pets, and then they became just homeless. Also, one of our community members got us a sign, and I added magnets to it, so now it's on the back of my door, and it shows all the different types of pigeons. And there is a pigeon, I kid you not. It looks like, how would you describe it? Like, you know, like a napkin ring? A napkin ring made of feathers that like stick out. It has those on its feet, so it looks like it is wearing high heels. It is the cutest thing ever. Like super, super fancy pigeon. Right, Allie?
Exactly. And by the way, I know that you're all freaking out about how dark the pigeons are. And you should. Even today.
Look at this little black and white one though.
Oh my god, look at how cute it is.
It's a Nico pigeon.
I know, it looks like my cat, guys.
We have 4 cats.
If you like cats, if enough people, brand new people follow and say I want a cat stream, I will make time in a stream to look at the cat.
She will make time, which she would love. Also, this was Nico last night. Allie was streaming a lot during the day, and so he was feeling all sorts of feels. Because she wasn't home. Look it. That's when she got home. He immediately sat on her and loved on her.
And you're right, it is a shiny. It was a shiny because it was so white. Versus the dark, sooty pigeons.
Because, so actually, like the pigeons in Orlando are mostly white and like browns. And there are a few that are that dark. I don't know if it's like natural selection or what's going on with it. I think it's that they blend in better with like the trees.
Yes, I think so too, Allie.
Oh my god, look at that guy.
Wait, what guy?
He still took his kid out.
Look at that is one good dad.
You're doing great, Columbia Dad.
I mean, that's one way, Allie. But also maybe there's not a kiddo in there, Allie.
What are you gonna put in there?
Groceries.
No, there's no way. You don't know.
Yes, I have seen people go to Trader Joe's, Allison, and pack up all the groceries. Literally in a stroller. Allie, is this the Home Alone bridge?
I can't remember which one's the Home Alone.
I actually don't remember what the Home Alone bridge looks like. I always think this is it but I don't actually know if it is.
All I know is that Matthew McCullen, is that the kid's name?
Yes.
He said that he would replace a specific character in it for like future editions, so that it would be kind of like an Easter egg, like older self meeting younger self.
Oh, that's so cool. That would actually be very neat if they did it as like a, that would be really neat actually.
Here, I'm gonna switch. For some reason, I'm watching it instead of just having chat up. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Health One. I mean, please don't drag me down to where you come from, because I don't think it's my time to go down to the deep, dark, sad place. But if you can follow, it will brighten my day, even though your name is
Macaulay Culkin Alley.
Matthew McConaughey is definitely different. You're right, it's Macaulay Culkin. Look, here's the thing. I 100% cannot be guaranteed to remember anybody's name.
Not even our own.
Streamer.
If you want to look on socials, I can prove that one.
If you are not part of the top 10 streamers, or you know me very, very well, we've met, okay? Like, multiple times. I can be watching you and still mess up your name.
Yup.
I can still mess up your name.
Also, the pigeon lady from Home Alone 2 is not a real person. However, there is a creator who loves and cares deeply about pigeons.
Really?
Yes. Who loves, cares deeply about pigeons. Her name is Mother Pigeon.
Mother Pigeon.
Definitely check out her socials. She makes some really good points about fireworks. As we head into like Lunar New Year and like obviously 4th of July is further out, but
Okay, put a 1 in chat if you have no idea what Lunar New Year or Chinese New Year is about. Because if we're being featured thanks to Ted, you need to, you might not know what we're talking about. So come on in and let us know, and we'll explain a bit more.
plus if you want to be a part of very colorful confetti celebrations, if you want to be able to see a bunch of fireworks and whatnot, that's what Lunar New Year looks like. But what Lunar New Year is very different in terms of like why they're doing it and whatnot. Oh, that's also today we're finding a little bit of joy. We're heading towards Bergdorf's. Bergdorf's is a top tier shopping center.
However, Saks and is it Nordstrom are going out of business. So maybe
Nordstrom is also going out of business?
Nordstrom. I know it's Saks. For sure Saks. I swear Nordstrom's owns Saks as that.
Well, I know Dior, like LVMH owns Dior, right? They also own a bunch of the other ones like Saks too.
And like Macy's is with conglomerates are weird, but
Ooh, Allie, they say Bird Holly is another pigeon aficionado. Does she have her own pigeon?
maybe.
Yeah, here. I'm having a hard time like holding it. They said they'd like to see our cats too, by the way.
Who? Not Twitch.
No. I got a message.
Oh.
Allie, look it. It's like all the guys riding on horses.
What do you mean?
Here's a guy riding on a horse. There's a guy riding on a horse. Over there, we saw 3 guys riding on horses. For
statues of women,
very few. Also,
they also were planning on taking out some of them.
Listen, you know what I want for a statue of me, Allie?
No.
I want to sell a streaming setup in one hand, our 4 cats on our backs, and us riding a dinosaur or a giant cat, either one.
Wow. Wow. Carl's $50. Thank you so much, Carl, for that. Those $50 will not help you with your statue fund.
I know.
But they will help me with my hot chocolate fund.
It will help you with that and towards the streaming data. Allie. I could maybe buy somebody to 3D print a tiny statue of me and you and our 4 cats riding a dino. Like literally like, yeah!
I thought you were gonna chuck your phone. Lexi, remember that's my case you put on there and it's more secure than your phone case that you took without asking, by the way. If you had done that with your phone case, your phone would have been in the bikes.
That guy looks like he's gonna fall off that horse.
Take your ride.
No, thank you.
You're twins?
Yeah, we're twins, yeah. Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Congrats at having a hard heart. Oh wait, you guys are the twins?
Yeah. We are twins.
Oh, fraternal then?
Habla español. Queremos querido.
Okay. You guys are
He's
joking.
my son.
Ah, it's really fun.
Have a good day. Language barrier jokes. I'm confused. I don't get it.
No, they were joking, Allie. It's kind of like sometimes when they look at us and mom, they go, ah, they're triplets.
I was like, you don't look alike at all, but okay. I will take you at your word, sirs.
I can't say your name. Sapatis.
Hi, Mark. Nice to see you. Ah! All right, so don't forget though, this week we have a lot of streams coming up. We always stream in the afternoon or evenings on Friday, on Wednesday. You might see me tomorrow morning. And on, we have some other stuff coming up throughout the week, okay? Ooh, there's a lot of people around the lake considering.
Well, there's also like a plethora of ducks and geese. And what you missed earlier is they were doing a like kind of like Instagram-y photo shoot for a bunch of like headwear? Like fluffy earmuffs and like gloves and like winter
Oh,
wear.
they definitely were banking on the earlier snow that we didn't really get. I mean, technically this is snow. I mean, you can kind of see it in my hair, right?
Well, it is supposed to pick up.
Technically snow. Barely snow. But it is technically snow.
What? It said winter warning, 4 feet of snow. In where? What state?
Does your phone think that you're like in New Hampshire?
It thinks I'm in Canada.
Who's your yellow umbrella? Silver Zen, are you new to the channel? That's my twin.
This is Allie, and
It says Dynamite Twins with
No, but
an
maybe
S.
they've only seen you because sometimes it's just you or just me. Usually it's us together. But maybe they came in that one time when it was just you.
Forever.
Oh my god.
Wait, can you fix my hat?
Bum, 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 bum.
Is there a way to make these hats
to make them
tighter?
not look like an eraser? Or is that just how they look?
I feel like we could chop it up and make it tighter. I don't like it when it sticks up like that.
It's raining. No, technically it's sleeting.
Oh, you're being silly.
I knew.
It was a rough night last night because I couldn't sleep, so I shall not be able to joke with you today. Also, Lexi, did you tell them about the subway system?
No.
Oh my god, wait, this is perfect. You look like a thumbnail.
I aspire to look like a thumbnail every day of my life, Allie.
Oh wait, why don't you tell them about it?
So the subway system was not originally one system.
Okay.
It was actually multiple systems together, and that's why when you look at different subway stations, they'll look different. Not like the outdoors, like that has more to do with like the buildings or whatnot, but you can see little like Easter eggs of a system that might have been one versus the other. It's kind of like how today we have the path and the Long Island Railroad versus the subway, if that makes sense. Should we keep going, Allie?
Your pink UGG rain boots are on Poshmark.
Wait, who said that?
But are they like over $100?
$2,000
Oh, and we got 22,000
on Twitch.
Yo! 22 down and 3 more to go. So basically, we make our goals for June.
We make our goals for June.
And we make that, like everybody is like, oh, just have like a end of the year or something like that. But we want it in June because as creators, we want to be where we want to be when we pitch, so that for Q3 and Q4,
We have what we want.
yeah, we are where we need to be to pitch and hopefully get stuff, or like the bulk of our
Also, like,
year.
obviously, like, we do all of our, like, you get to know us the best here, live, right? We do other forms of content, so if you want to see some of our other forms, consider following us on TikTok and Instagram and whatnot.
Yes, and there is a program I'm applying for in June, and I have to reach certain goalposts.
Oh, Alice.
So following everywhere helps. What? And thank you for the follow.
The pink ones are $99 on Poshmark. But they are a size 8. Thank you for the follows. Bye.
Wait, if you're wondering what's going on, basically, I have been trying. These are 3-year-old Uggs, and I finally was able to get them. Basically, I saw them on somebody, and they were 3 years old, and I was like, oh my god, I love these, but she had bought them at Black Friday or something. I've been trying to find these shoes in a size 8. Most of the time they show up for like $40 and they are trashed.
Like, people have worn them. Also, this is what they use in the bike lane.
They're tiny.
They're teeny tiny. But you would think that they don't have as many as they do because the bike lanes are never done very well. And also, look over here, Allie.
$99 is a good price cab level? I don't know about that. Oh no, not another guy on a horse.
You know what?
Do you know what? There's been 5 guys on a horse and 0 real women.
Allison,
What?
I think we just do a stream where we try to go to all of the people on horses for a statue. Would you look for that? Where we would try to find as many statues of men on horses
Yes.
or women on horses. Not that they have that.
No, but the thing that would make me sad is, remember, there was only 7 real women statues. They were all allegories.
Yes.
So if we've already found 5 men on horses and we haven't even gone through all of Central Park, I feel like that's a little bit
Disingenuous.
depresso.
Yes, but it's not about that. It would be like we could also talk about those people's lovely wives who are not in the
That's true.
statue.
And 90s guy says, "Spin, brella, spin."
You spin me
Right round, baby, right round. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Salmon shoes are ugly AF? Are you kidding me?
They're not
They're neon pink. These are neon pink, and they're warm and they're waterproof.
No, Salomon, they're saying. Maybe that's a brand. Salomon shoes. Last brand.
Oh, I thought it was salmon shoes, like salmon colored shoes. Never mind, I take everything back.
I take it all back.
I take it all back.
Thank you for the follow, Sabine. It says it will be fair tomorrow.
Yeah, that thing doesn't lie either.
But also, are to be on tomorrow for MLK Day. I am off. I'm also going to be editing some additional content.
Yes.
Really proud of something I put out.
It got over 20,000 views.
Yes, and it's an art thing, so it means a lot to me. So if you want to check it out, please do. I'm gonna also be. Whoa! Look at that chandelier.
Lexi, you gotta finish your sentence.
I'm also going to be doing a different version of it that goes into some of the other things that I was thinking about, and not just like showing the event off too.
Okay, oh my god, that's a huge chandelier. I can't even get.
How big do you think it is?
Well, I think it's about 5 foot. Yeah. Hi, David. Nice to see you.
I don't know. I think it's kind of ugly.
The chandelier? Yeah.
Yes.
By the way, I like to call this the Netflix theater.
We always see Train Dreams. That is the thing that I want to try to.
They're also showing Guillermo Toro's Frankenstein. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe this is like literally a Netflix theater.
Also, folks, if you want to help us out, we are currently sponsored by TED. It's streaming on Peacock. So if you want to help us out, check it out. It's kind of a dark comedy. The Ted Bear is very, very cute.
He's very opposite our brand. We are wholesome. He is not.
So definitely for more of a mature audience. Which places? This is, we are heading towards Fifth. This is for dark goodness. What happened to my windows?
Your windows are gone, babe.
No, they just had new windows.
Maybe they were working on them and they're not completed. Did you really just make us walk away from the ducks and everything just to go and look at a blank window?
Riley, don't you mean my black mirror? Look at.
Oh look, there's me. Look at your cute.
There's you.
Look at that. Look, do the Spider-Man meme, quick.
No, this one?
No, the Spider-Man meme is you point at each other. Yeah. Technically it's with two hands, but I gotta be honest, I'm holding on to the camera.
Too bad. Well, we got one last shout out. Here's one of them. Look, Allie.
I like the Christmas ones better.
Allison, we can't all be Christmas all the time. I do like the paper fringe.
Ooh.
Remember when I used to make a lot of work out of paper, Allie?
Yeah, I do. Is it really out of paper though?
Yeah, well,
Oh, wow.
parts of it are. I like the black dress, Allie.
A lot of the New York Fashion Week stuff really did kind of hide women's bodies. And I'm seeing like in Borgdorf and a bunch of places it being echoed. And I just...
Probably gonna do some stuff on the second week of February for Fashion Week. If you love Fashion Week, Allie and I love fashion. We love costuming. We love all of that. So definitely stay tuned for that. I somehow missed the golden, is it the Grammys or the Golden Globes?
Golden
The
Globe.
award show. But the next one, Allie and I are thinking we're going to talk about some of the fashion we see there, because I kid you not, some of it was bad.
Some of it was
good.
bad.
Some was bad.
I feel like we have to start doing tier lists.
Hey, Allie.
What?
She caught the alligator from the sewer system. If you didn't know, there's actually a lot of alligators. And when I say a lot, I don't mean like a lot, but they have actually caught alligators in the New York sewer system. They actually have news reports of people catching them with pictures, photographic evidence that they caught these things. So when we talk about it being an urban legend, yes, it's an urban legend, but it is rooted in fact. We are probably going to do another urban legend stream with different parts of New York again this year. And then we also are going to be doing our clock stream again around Mother's Day. So if you're interested in that, let us know.
Ah, she's adorable.
See? Allie, look at this. So simple. Literally.
But well designed and executed.
Oh, I know, that's my point.
We could even make this if we had the skills. Because all you have to do is make the paper sewing machine. Find any turtles and rats? Oh my god, okay, so at the Epiphany Parade where they have like live camels and stuff up in Harlem, there was a Sorry, Allie, for me, you went too far away. Oh no. Oh no, because I had it. Oh no. Allie, is it in my pocket? Yes, it's in your pocket. Oh. Stop. Hi, guys. Hi, I walked away. Lexi did bad things. She walked too far away and the camera disappeared. I just wanted a picture. The camera doesn't stream by itself, Lexi. Oops. Maybe make it so it's not vertical. Like that? I mean, now it's a bit topsy-turvy, but okay. Is it connected? There, it's connected. Or not.
wait, let me put this away. I'm gonna put this in my backpack. Yeah. Here, and then I'll hold this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, your makeup is running? Yeah, I got hit in the face by like a bunch of snow. And I thought it didn't do anything, but it looked like it wiped off all my makeup. Well. Don't be afraid and don't deal it. What are you doing? I'm plugging it in. There, it's connected. There we go. Oh, make sure the sound is good. I'm doing it. No one can make up. There we go. Now it should be good. We should be back. Put it in the pocket. Here, can you take it? Yeah. Wait, it's connected to me now. Oh man. Well, now I can't ever get away. Can you quickly take some videos of the things? So what I've learned.
Oh, you should take the videos with it. I can switch it.
No, it's okay. Here we go. Just go across. And don't delay.
Ooh. They really went with, we only have budget
For paper.
for paper, huh?
I'm glad you like the Kirby hat. Nintendo sent them to us.
It kind of almost sounded like a rave. You heard it, right?
Yeah.
If you mean the black dress, or do you mean this dress?
Allie, look at the chair that they all did in like black paper.
Wow. You thought it was a beaver. No?
Allie, I love the typewriter. I love all the books too. Allie, you'd wear that. I know you would.
Yep, that's my style of coat.
The only thing wrong with this, Allie, is that they don't have a cat on that chair. It's a doggo.
Yeah. I mean, I know where I will want to go. If I ever made it to the Streamer Awards, I'd be going to Bergdorf's. It's not like we've ever been invited or anything, but I would love to go one day.
We buy just tickets to it, but like.
No, that's not the same. Are you hungry now for lobster?
Kind of actually.
Alexandra, come on. You have this streaming thing, and then all of a sudden it's gone.
You keep walking away.
Oh, by the way, put a 1 in chat if you think this is AI. Put a 2 in chat if you don't. By the way, this is not AI though. This is actually where they are redoing this building for the Louis Vuitton hotel. Over there is the actual Louis Vuitton store. But this will actually be a hotel. I'll actually be really sad when it goes away. Like, I love these trunks so much. I'm actually surprised it's held up so well too.
Allie, is that where we saw the snake jewelry?
Yeah. No, wait, maybe. There's one of these places that I loved the necklace, because Lexi has like a vintage like wraparound snake necklace, and it's not made of real metal or anything. It's not like real diamonds or anything. Yeah, this is it. But it's very pretty, and I got very excited because I saw like what the real version was, which is something like this. But I wanted one, but I was like, the older version of this they have is more narrow, and it has a longer tail, and it's adjustable, so you can make it a double loop or one long loop. Okay, so I thought, why don't I go in? I just want to see what it costs. And the store was apparently closed, but they were still there. And I was like, oh, how much does it cost? Like, I don't want to come in, just how much does it? They opened the store for me and then revealed that what? It was like $500,000 or something?
$500,000. But you also said my grandma had one of those.
She did, but it was the fake one.
Yeah, well,
I mean, honestly, if I was like some little heiress comes walking in here and it's gonna make like
my entire like commission for the month, I'd open up a store too.
It was only $500,000 with tax.
Now, our mom is not a big snake jewelry person.
I like that one though.
But snakes are one of like the most commonly seen jewelry motif across multiple cultures. And we think, oh, maybe like the Egyptians, like, you know, the Greeks, all of our like ancient peoples. But actually they were also super popular in the Victorian because for some reason snakes were symbols of loyalty, of love. And I don't really know why. I have to look up why. Because to me, I don't think of a snake and think loyalty. I think of a dog. Allie, what do you think of when you think of something that's loyal?
A dog. Or a cat.
Maybe a tulip because it constantly comes back. Like every year it comes back.
It has no thoughts, Lexi.
Well, take my beautiful imagery and go, well, it doesn't think about it, it just has to do it.
Well, okay, here's the thing though. You know what also doesn't have any thoughts in its head? An orange cat.
Oh, that's not true.
All the brain cells were pulled into your cats so they could no longer.
Cheese is very loyal though. He is so loyal. If you say, hey, come over here, Cheese, he does. Wow. Look at that. Whoa.
We should name this stream Shopping for Things We Can't Afford.
Yes. Jewelry. Park benches. Did you know the park bench is like $10,000, Allie? $10,000 to put your name on a Central Park bench.
And by the way, please, if you like kind of just bouncing around the city, if you like learning about history, culture, facts, that sort of thing, consider following, doing all the things.
Anna's like, no, yeah, there you go.
She had the Harry Winston on her bony, unpolished finger. That's what I think of every time I hear Harry Winston.
I know.
I love Legally Blonde. Or you can just drill a pipe. No, you can't just do that. Also, thank you everybody for coming on in. Please follow if you can. Snake symbolizes health, healing, and renewal, stemming from the ancient Greek myths of Asclepius.
We don't know how to say that.
I don't speak Greek. So it's more of renewal, right?
Asclepius? Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. It looks like something. Ooh, that MTA is like actually going.
I don't know if I like seeing that. It makes me think of all the people breathing inside.
Ugh. Ew.
Oh, the germs.
It does kind of look like a sauna in there. Ew.
Ew.
Do you want to go into St. Patrick's?
Maybe we can go into this church. We haven't been in this one.
I think their hours are weird.
The bench was dedicated to dynamite trends. Wait, why is the plaque crooked? The only time that we have something that was like on a piece of anything is we do have a switch. Oh, it looks like it's closed.
I don't know. I felt like
We do have a switch with a name on it.
I told you they have weird hours.
Okay, it's definitely closed. Look up, Allie. Look at the mosaics.
they do have snow chains on the tire.
Oh my god. Allie, you know what that made me think of?
No, what?
Wow, the bus tires are wearing pretty necklaces.
No, Lexi.
They're pretty. They're really pretty. So if you are a biker, if you bike around New York City or any other city, if you don't have the money for snow tires, you can add zip ties all the way around your tires, and it will essentially act as very cheap treads.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! What's their name?
This is Mantis.
Hi, Mantis.
Also, happy National Winnie the Pooh Day! She had Winnie the Pooh overalls on.
Then you guys, I bet Mantis went to see Winnie the Pooh, and they're influencers. You can't tell me otherwise.
Oh, you're right.
Do you want to go see Winnie the Pooh?
Wait, is there a thing?
What do you mean?
I mean, we could go to the library that has Winnie the Pooh.
Yes, we could.
You want to go down to wait, Allison, they still have all of the diamonds on Saks Fifth Avenue. It's like now that they're going bankrupt, they don't have the budget to take them down.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, yes.
No, I thought it was sponsored by MasterCard though.
No, so if you weren't on earlier on stream, folks, so I am not going against Disney. I think for the Disney adult, this is a totally appropriate thing to want. However, I personally don't want anyone saying on my wedding day, I look like Pooh. And I say that because Pooh can be P-O-O or it can be P-O-O-H. These dresses are based off of Winnie the Pooh, okay? I think lovely for a prom if that's your vibe, and it has like their faces on it. But this is not, no, this is not a wedding dress though. I do love these things. The little ears are very cute. So that is number one. Yes, there is more than one wedding dress.
It's a wedding dress?
Oh no, there's more, there's three. There's three. There's not even two, there's three. Look it, Holly, look, look, look. Number two.
Okay.
And then the pièce de la résistance. Oh, it's too blurry. Let me find a different one. Number three.
I hate that one. The first one was the best one.
Probably the most bridal, I think. Here it is. I can click into it. It looks like they had a huge launch in China potentially, or something, because it's all over like Japanese and Chinese TikTok.
So maybe it was for Lunar New Year.
Honestly, it is definitely a wedding dress. Definitely.
Okay, so we could stop at St. Patrick's Cathedral.
Yes.
We can go, oh, it's not the free day for MoMA. I keep thinking it's a Friday, but it's a Sunday.
I know, I think it's because of MLK Day.
Well, we could stop at the pop-up where they have fake food that's going for kind of exorbitant prices.
But we don't have to go in. We just go into the MoMA shop.
Right, so we're gonna go in the MoMA shop. And we're also gonna see Winnie the Pooh. Because if you didn't know, New York City's one of the libraries has the actual original Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, and Piglet dolls.
Yes, and guess what? The Brits tried to steal them back. They said they were a national treasure and needed to be returned. And then they had to go through this big process about talking about how, in fact, they were happy in their current home. It was like they had a whole custody battle over them. Oh my gosh, there's a banana.
What?
There's a banana.
Okay, I'm used to random stuff as an IRL streamer. But why is there a banana there? Like, that's a real banana. And how did you notice that?
I looked at past your shoulder and it was just there.
ADHD, 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 ADHD today.
The Thomas, this one is open, Allie, if you want to stop inside.
Sure, we can stop inside.
The question, Allison, is why wouldn't there be a banana there? It says no entry, we have to go with that side. You want to go in?
The banana side?
Do you want to go in?
Yes. One second. Was I able to switch the category correctly, guys? All right, I'm following you.
Okay, let's go. This is a really beautiful church. We're going into.
Oh, they might not let us have this. It's really pretty. So if you didn't know, New York has a lot of incredible churches. Church.
Yes. So it's really well known for its organ over here on the side. We're gonna go around it.
Gotta speak into the.
It's really well known for its organ. They do have usually every Sunday organ concerts at 4. It's much better on a sunny day because you can see more of the glass work up above.
But it's kind of oh no, oh no, oh no, turn around. It was very close on my face. Because on that looks even more incredible. What's sweet?
They have a kids craft area, so if they get antsy during church, they can like do.
Oh, that's really nice.
Can't look at your channels. Do you want to go up? Huh? Oh, here. You need the other phone, I think. Oh, you have it. Here, can you give me the battery maybe? Thanks. That will work better. It's in my pocket. It's in my pocket. Ghost is playing my piano. Oh, so we can zoom in? Is that what you mean?
Oh, it's fine. Just so you can see the chat easy.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so the woman who restored the Jesus painting actually recently passed away. So if you didn't know sort of about the architecture of this place, the way these construction, like these churches were constructed, is they wanted to bring in light and height. The idea was if you had a lot of height and light, it would help your soul and your spirits lift up as well. Here is that organ, that beautiful, beautiful organ. At the top, there's like a little wooden angel, which is beautiful. And then if you come down, you can see that actually the organ fits right into the benches where the clergy or the people assisting with mass would be. Over here, you also have beautiful wood detailing also has part of the organ. And that is where the homily, or when the priest does his speaking. But it's just a really beautiful, beautiful church. And the detail on it is stunning. And here you have over here the other organ. But I think on the outside it's hard to know that this is here, you know? If we cut across the aisle, Ellie, they have some like vestments and exhibits. Yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful church. Here, we'll go around this way. Huh? I want to say this is St. Thomas, but I have to double check when we leave. So this, yeah, St. Thomas. So these are all vestments. A vestment is a, well, not vestment. It's like a holy cloth. So this is a frontal. It's done by, essentially this is all applique, right? So these are holy cloths. They would have been used for ceremonies. If you think of what a priest wears, those are vestments. They're often super, super, super decorative.
Very expensive.
And these are all applique. So all of this is like gold thread and moving.
The pews are fancy. There's a public restroom.
The faces of the angels. This is from the 1800s. This specific piece of cloth. Look at these. So that was like ornamental stuff from the outside, Ellie. And then this is so cool, Ellie. Ellie, look at, I love these angels.
Are quite lovely.
didn't realize. Allie, do they have a QR code? Is it back? Yeah, it's a really beautiful church.
Standing there, there's no one in front of you. All you have to do is put it through the hoop.
Did you restart it entirely? Yes, I did. Okay, it looks like it's connected.
The music sounded really haunting.
Oops. Sorry, folks. Well, things happen sometimes. Well, the next church, if we stop in it, will have way better reception. I promise. We like architecture, yes we do. I don't think it's ever gonna snow. Yeah, for sure. I actually love architecture and architecture streams. It is really beautiful inside the church. Hi, friend. Also, consider following, subscribing, donating, doing all of those things. Really helps out stream. To give you an idea, when you help support streamers with a subscription, it's usually less than a video game if you were to take it up over the entire year. So just consider it. These days and days of content. Wow, I like her little umbrella. Yeah, should have done it earlier, but oh well.
No.
Connecting. Main channel, there we go. Allie, the Cartier building clock is actually really interesting too.
Goodbye.
So the Cartier building, the clock.
Oh yeah, oh man, they got rid of it. Of course they did, because that was for Christmas.
No, but like it has a rooster and an eagle.
What do you mean?
Look at the clock.
Oh. And why does it have a rooster and an eagle?
Wow. Do you want to have people give their guesses for now?
Yeah, why don't you guess? Why does the Cartier clock have a rooster and an eagle on it?
Why do you think it has a rooster and a clock? Or a rooster and an eagle on the clock?
For decoration? I mean, well, yeah, decorations is one way to put it.
So originally it was actually a house. So this was somebody's house that they wanted to eventually turn into a hotel. The Vanderbilts decided to stop it. So there's a little bit of neighbor tea.
And so it's not a house. I mean, it's not a house anymore, but it was originally a house.
It was originally a house. It cost $400,000 to construct, Allie.
And if you're wondering where the snow is, that's a very good question. There was a bit of snow in the morning, but it still like really was closer to rain, and we just gave up.
We gave up.
All right, on to St. Patrick's.
Yes.
Hello, Thomas. Nice to see you. Rooster and eagles are French symbols. Yes. Well, I mean, the rooster is. I don't really think of an eagle being very much a symbol. I will say that the eagle was actually not everyone's choice to be the bird for America. They're actually kind of they're very scavenger-esque.
Very scavenger-esque.
Pretty ugly cry. Like when you hear like an eagle cry in movies and stuff, it's usually a hawk you're hearing. I think Thomas Jefferson? No. Ben Franklin?
Ben Franklin.
Ben Franklin was very opposed to it and actually wanted anchor to instead.
Do you know what Cartier actually means, like the name? Allie?
I gotta deal with something really quick.
So the name Cartier means like transports goods. Dark night, maybe, yeah. The wake up is for the rooster, and America the eagle. Maybe. So my understanding was that they were symbols of France and America. But then I realized I actually had no proof. So I didn't feel comfortable telling you that, but my understanding was it was that. But isn't it kind of weird to think that they officially wanted to have a hotel there and the Vanderbilts were like, no, because it makes our home less exclusive? Can you imagine telling your neighbors you cannot make it into a hotel even though you own the land? Look at those fires. So this is St. Patrick's.
So we're gonna go into St. Patrick's Cathedral.
Yep.
And yes, oh, I see what's going on here. It's on your back.
Yeah, like, can you put it?
That's gonna be really heavy.
Nope, it's good.
Okay.
Look at guys, because I'm a child, I connected the phone to my zippy pull. What is it called? Pull, the pull of the zipper.
The zipper pull.
I went with zippy pull, but you know what I meant. NYC is beautiful. You may call it a cesspool, but I call it beautiful.
Oh my God, who called it a cesspool?
I don't know. Here's the thing, if you do not love where we are streaming, that's okay. There are lots of other places.
You do not have to watch.
No. Why are there all the school buses?
I don't know. Is there like a
School tour? Maybe.
God. There's like
Also, if you're wondering, why are there all of the red, white, and blue flags for MLK Day?
on the right is Atlas Skyler for Atlas Shrugged.
Yes.
And if you're wondering what this yellow flag is,
Yeah, those are the papal flags.
the front door.
Yes.
Look at that when it's not so busy. When it was really busy, they didn't allow.
Allie? Did we lose Allie? I wonder where this little door goes. I wonder if it goes up to the clock tower.
Maybe.
Whoa, Allie, look at it. Is that like a little... What is that? The grate thing.
Heater.
Oh, or speakers maybe? It's maybe Allie. Hey, Allie, I want to look in your backpack. I can't do this, Allie. I'll have to wait till you're done. Or do you want me to hold this for a minute?
I didn't realize they had evening mass.
Oh, they have evening mass already?
That's what I was trying to tell
Oh, well then it doesn't matter.
No, just show him your thing.
I can't. Just drop it. I'm literally stuck somewhere.
We really wanted to show you the church, but I think the problem is
I didn't realize they had mass today.
so it is really common for there to be mass and for tourists to all go around.
Here, wait, we should show them the mosaic as we go across. I guess, I don't think we've ever come on a Sunday at night, Allie. Only a Saturday. Oh, here, go this way. We try not to go when there's mass. This is a very famous cathedral, but it's not the most famous. Maybe it's a special mass, Allison. Maybe that's why they have all the buses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 buses? Do you know how much a bus costs? So there's a streamer that, 8 buses. 9 buses. There are 9 school buses. So one of the channels I like to watch is, she does wedding and logistical planning. Buses are expensive. Sometimes you need to invite less guests just so you don't have an extra bus. Right, Allie?
Right.
What's wrong? Here, give this to me. Put it in my backpack, Allison. Here, look. Hold this, and you can put it in the backpack. We are saying goodbye to Saks. They do check your bag. They do, by the way, in case you're wondering. And normally the front door is kind of open so people can see inside. However, when they do have masses, they don't. You can just put it on the side, Allie. Oh, okay. Let's go. The Count is your favorite Sesame Street? I like the Grouch. I bet Rockefeller looks really sad without the tree. Like, I bet it's gonna look really sad without the tree, Allie. Allie?
What?
I bet it's gonna look really sad without the tree.
Yeah, it's gone. You know what's cooler than a Christmas tree?
What?
A dinosaur. There used to be a dinosaur at Rockefeller too, remember?
Oh, yes! For Jurassic, whatever it's called.
Yes, Saks.
Jurassic World.
Saks Fifth Avenue is closing.
I don't think it was for that because it looked like they had a lot of extra priests and stuff. Maybe it was like a pilgrimage.
Maybe.
Wait,
are we going this way?
Yes, I have to get this off, Allison.
Oh,
You are right. It did not work.
Can't you put it up here so you can see chat that
Yes,
way?
I can, but I had to get it off my jacket first. There we go. You know what I really want?
Yep, what do you want?
Allison, what do you want? That's what I heard.
I don't know, Lexi. What do you want?
I want the feta squishy bun.
Well, we're in the completely wrong area for that, unfortunately.
Oh, you sound sad.
I am sad.
Why?
Because I would really love some delicious feta buns, some custard buns. I would really love some
Golden unicorn dim
unicorn
sum.
thing, but we decided that because it was going to snow in Central Park, and it was not snowing, and it continues to get pushed farther and farther back. Ah, yes. It is the DMCA.
No.
We should go look at it without the pictures.
I mean, it still has the Christmas trees there, Allie.
That's true.
Allison, but what's better than a Christmas tree? A giant cat.
A what?
A giant cat.
I bet the cat's gone too. Look.
No way.
These were all for Christmas.
No, the giant cat was there before. I am sure the giant cat is still there.
Basically, in the window of Aritzia, they have a giant cat. They also do have a giant puffer coat that I've never been able to try on, but I would love to.
Well, last year the giant puffer coat kind of followed you. It would dance and stuff. It was kind of creepy.
Yes, Neiman Marcus did go.
You said Nordstrom's, not Neiman Marcus.
I meant Neiman Marcus though. Went and had to do bankruptcy too. Come on.
Just asking about the radar. Well, good to know, Wins. Thank you.
Oh wow, nice.
Cat.
Do not support that.
Cat. We want the cat.
We support.
Supporting all people.
We support. Please choose and to support people.
There she is.
Oh man.
No, it's beautiful.
She's looking at us.
You can literally see in her eyes. Look.
I love this so much.
Allie, look. Wave. Oops. It did not like.
Wow.
Boop. Allie, you booped the snoot. I don't know if they show the Tobies. The beans. Wait, maybe I wish we could go inside, but
We can't go inside.
no, because of the DMCA, Allison. I don't think you can touch the cat is the problem. I think it's cordoned off. I don't think they're gonna let you touch their giant cat.
I wanna pet the kitty. Watch out, like you're trying to switch her. We're in their way.
We'll go around this way. We'll look for Lunar New Year, Allie. I know. You know what?
I wanna see. I challenge everybody.
That would be like saying I want Christmas, but no green and gold or green and red.
Somehow managed to do that with their windows.
This.
What's going on?
I don't know. It says it keeps. No, it's not on iPhone mode, guys. It's literally just a blip in service. A blip in service.
So the ones that are on
I don't see it as-
display, right? Those are just display ones, but they do sell exactly. That place, if it looks like a display looks like that, it looks exactly like it. Because it's perfect. It's very expensive. Yeah. Hey, Sarah. 5 more. Nice to see you. You okay?
I'm trying to figure out how far we were up.
What do you mean?
I was trying to figure out how far we were up in case we were going near the French building because I mentioned it earlier on stream, Allie. Hey, oh. Be afraid and don't be late. I bet. Wait, what is that?
What do you mean?
Are those like giant blow up?
Workout thing.
Oh, remember when they had a slide? Remember when they had a slide you could slide down?
God,
that was so cool.
Remember that it like kind of wasn't safe
Yeah.
and you got rug burned?
Yeah. That I forgot about the rug burn, but it was really fun actually. Like really fun. Oh look, there's a Sephora. Allie and I need to get some new makeup. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just a step.
Going past the. Yes! Oh my gosh! Yes, I forgot about that. There was. Wait, that was the cop slide was in NYC?
No, it was like in Boston or something.
So there's this slide where there are many people complaining it wasn't safe. And they said it was safe, so they put a cop down it. And it was not safe.
It was not safe at all. I was very kind.
I wonder what that building is going to look like, because it's just a hole right now. Ayo, he said ayo. Daylight comes and we wanna go home. Another white alligator sighting? Well, there was one at Bergdorf's. Or do you mean like you saw one on socials? The alligator's in Boston or the slide is in Boston? At this point, they need the slide to just exist. And people can go down it at their own peril. I still can't believe that the Diamond District guy that went famous for losing it. I can't believe I still can't believe the Diamond guy literally threw $20,000 in cash into the air in Times Square as another promotion thing. I still cannot believe that.
I mean, I guess all PR. Someone was asking if Hell's Kitchen is not safe. Hell's Kitchen is one of the
Super safe. Now, if it is late at night, any place at 3 a.m. may not be the safest.
safe, but that's any place. And statistically, New York City is very safe, especially like per
capita.
like per person. The percentage of crime that happens is absolutely very low. Now, per geographical area, maybe not as much, but statistically, you're very unlikely to have something bad happen to you.
I have a question for all of you that have significant others.
What do you mean?
Well, because you have Valentine's Day, right?
Yeah.
You have Valentine's Day, and that's right after Christmas, pretty much.
Right.
So you have 1 month, January, to pay off and like start saving for Valentine's Day.
Well, Valentine's Day doesn't have to be a big thing.
I know, but like some people make it be a big thing. You know, some people do. True, NYC is going to be safer at night in most instances in some areas because there are always people.
Like if you are in an area and all of a sudden there's no one around, that's when you get nervous in New York City. Because like if something does happen, there's a lot of witnesses. What's going on?
Here, 1 minute.
I haven't posted yet. I promise I'll post. Promise. Hi, Toaster. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, Allie, tons of people are sending you links to different UGG boots.
Really?
On Poshmark, yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I was wondering, I was like, why are our DMs blowing up? It is literally people trying to help you find UGG boots that are in good condition.
I do like the yellow ones too, not the green yellow, but I do like the yellow. Like
What are
sunshine yellow, not neon green yellow.
What am I getting you for Valentine's Day, Allie? I don't know.
You are going to be
Editing.
You are going to be editing
All the Valentine's stuff.
You are going to be editing 2 vlog style things, and you're going to be editing 2 cat things. Done.
Vlog style, so I have to do ones like this.
Ones that are like,
Allie, were you on?
hey, I found the coolest
Valentine's Day freaking restaurant around. Oh, so it can't be. Let me tell you about Romeo and Juliet in Central Park.
I can't. It just has to be a minute. It has to be
Oh my gosh.
a minute and 1 second, except for on YouTube. Then it can be under a minute. That's what I request of you. I'll find something really great and send it. And I'll put you to work.
How much is a Valentine? $10? $15 if we want to send them? How much is international shipping for a Valentine? It's like $1.50, right?
Oh yeah, we'll do Valentine's for tips.
Yeah, or tier 3s or whatever.
Or tier 3 or tier 2 subs. We'll do that. We can do that.
No, Erin, and we're not going to talk about the president right now. Mom asks them, what are you doing for Lexi Allie?
I'm going to get her something really special. She already knows about it. And I'm going to make her ice cubes every day.
Yeah, you're going to make me ice cubes every day. You're going to work out every day so you're happier. Right?
No, I can't.
Allie is happier when she works out, but
getting her something very special.
What do you mean? Are you getting me a koala?
The koala doesn't exist as far as I can tell.
He doesn't work. Yeah. What about the mumble bear? Is that it?
Yes, I'm going to do a mumble bear.
If you don't know what a mumble bear is, it's really cute. So there is a toy company called Iwaya. I don't know. It's Japanese. It's the coolest thing ever.
Shipping starts at $25, by the way.
No, for a postcard?
For a postcard?
For like a postcard? Like, how much is it going to be to spend a Valentine? I do know that like a bunch of like streamers, they do it $50 for anywhere in the world. Some of the other ones that I know, but that seems steep. But maybe that's what it needs to be.
Cool. And somebody said they want to take us on a cruise for a week. I want Carnival cruises or Alaskan cruises.
I kind of want to go.
I want them to do that.
I want to go on the one cruise where there's this part where the weather gets so bad.
There's a cruise that'll take your
cat. There's a cat cruise?
Yeah, and they go out of New York. I want to go to that one.
Wait, does it just have a bunch of randos cats? Or can we bring our cats?
4 cats. It's a cat and a dog cruise.
Allie, I'm pretty sure, Allison, that we're not going to be able to bring 4 cats.
No, you can have 3 in a room, but you know what that means?
We'd have to go with Mom and Dad.
Yeah, we just get 2 rooms.
Allison, you need to have 2 people per room, pretty much.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mom, Dad, do you want to come on a cat cruise?
Well, no. So play song.
Sweet home, New York City.
But no, I would love for someone to send us on a trip. And by someone, I mean a brand. Now what? Walk longer streets? Wait, I think we're kind of walking across a longer avenue. I don't know what else.
Wow, that car is really jiving.
Yeah, that car was really driving.
No, jiving, not driving.
Yeah, driving.
Shiving with a J.
Yes.
You keep saying diving like I'm diving off a cliff. Okay. Or I'm driving a car. No?
Maybe, I don't know.
Meow. I take that, Mom, that the meow is a yes. Correct? Did I hear right that the Book of Mormon is closing?
Book of Mormon. I have not heard that, but I haven't looked at what shows are closing recently. Thank you, Toaster.
Yeah, there are cat cruises where you can bring your cat on a cruise. You know what cat creator I really like? Marshall and Leela. I don't remember what their handle is though. How sick is that? I would recognize the cats and their owner anyway. Anywhere. Marshall has a heart condition. Wow, look at that pretty little church that I always...
About this church.
It's the Church of the Virgin Mary, and I really like the statue on it. I think sometimes the Virgin Mary statues can be like scary, but that one's really lovely. Also, fun fact, a lot of times people think that paintings are fake because the Victorians would go in, and particularly when it comes to women,
They would-
paint over it.
So that they looked more pleasing to a Victorian sensibility.
Oh my gosh. Look at that tattoo rat. That's kind of cute,
I'll
Allie.
never get a tattoo, but I do like that rat.
He's really cute.
I have nothing against tattoos. I just know myself that I get
Sick of it. Though, ironically, my artwork is on 2 people that I know of. So that's kind of cool. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of ironic. We would not get my art on us, but other people would. Yeah, Mom, it was the piece you really liked. Don't say it in chat because it's really easy to find, Mom. And then one of my doodles, actually. Somebody took one of the doodles I made in the office. And yes, if you want to know, if you want to see our cat socials, they've been, we did not really invest in it, but it's Dynamite Kitties is their handle. We're hoping to kind of revitalize that a little bit. I love how it says like get cash here, as if you don't have, it's not your own cash. Like you might get free cash. So it says 6 o'clock now, Allie.
I'm giving up.
I know, I think so too. Can I have to say that the extra, there's influencer Barbie. There's a Barbie that is like dressed up all fancy like. And I think it's called Extra Barbie, like ML Extra. I actually really wish you could buy their clothes. Don't you?
Yeah, I think they're really cool.
Oh my God, you need 4.2 thousand?
Yeah, 4.2.
Whoa, how in the heck do you do that?
200 more diamonds. AC poster to make it to the next level.
So we are originally from the Midwest. However, we've lived here since before the pandemic. So we consider ourselves New Yorkers.
I didn't mean to press that. It asked me. It was like,
Allie, is that a bird or is that a dinosaur?
this button. It's a dinosaur. No, it's a bird, Alexander. Of course it's a bird. I've never seen that one before. So.
Boo boo. I know a lot of creators have merch. I wonder if it actually like helps them, unless they're like a huge creator,
Many creators that would be willing to talk to us. I'm actually
about if merch is worth it. Because it seems like a lot of work. And I'd rather have a fashion line.
screens are out.
I know. See, there are so many that are out, Allie. It's kind of freaking me out. Like this one in particular, and that one, like...
Well, that one they've updated twice already.
No, there's that one. There's this one. There's this. It would be kind of interesting to see it without any light, but it would be really spooky. Allie, like during the pandemic,
They still have ads.
they still had them, right?
I think so.
It probably was super cheap, but still. Thank you for following, by the way. Following is free. It really helps us out. Please make sure you check out our socials too. We're trying to like make sure we edit and stuff.
In the profile, let's see.
Well, there's mac and cheese, please, which is on Instagram. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. Here, I will find it. Here, I'll pull it up. I think it's a cuddle puddle.
I also had one for my cat.
They're these.
It's 3 of the 4 cats.
It's 3 of the 4 cats. So it looks like this.
It's really great and cloudy out, but it will start getting dark at like 4:30.
Yeah, I was just trying to get back to the front, like back to the stuff. Girly says quality merch is really about breaking even. It makes community happy though. Yeah, unless you're DeFranco, and then you just sell t-shirts like hotcakes.
Yeah, DeFranco is really big though.
Yeah, I know, that's my point. What? I love your pink look. Very, very, very expensive looking pink look. Where is the yellow umbrella? Oh, thank God.
See, look, and you didn't even know I had it because I didn't whack your knees out.
Oh yeah, Allie's taking it because I kept smacking her in the knees.
Yesterday was not a good day for my knees.
It was not.
Wiping me out with the umbrella, so.
But also, thank you guys for coming on in. We appreciate you all being here, checking everything out with us.
How's it going right now? We're also in just chatting.
Yes. Also, I still think McDonald's did something diabolical
they were
on.
rude.
I literally should have done a story on it.
McDonald's, you were so mean on
They were diabolical on New Year's, and here's why. They had a thing that was a billboard full of French fries, and it said it had a countdown on fries till New Year. And it was just them eating fries the whole time.
giant fries as all these people were stuck in Times Square and couldn't even get any.
It was literally diabolical. I was so hungry for fries. Even if I did not want fries at that point, I wanted fries. So I adopted my cats first, by the way, if you wanted to know more about our cats. So Mac and Cheese we adopted first. They actually have their own Instagram, but we did not keep up with it.
Well, they all have their own separate accounts, and then I just thought I'd put them all together, but
I think you probably should keep them together. Do you know what I mean?
posting, I'll just keep reposting it from this account. Right? And now
Yes. Oh, we forgot to do this, Allison.
oh yeah, we did forget that. So let's get over there.
Yeah.
Because I thought we were supposed to get there and do that for today, and then
I don't know if we can even make it there in time. I don't know the hours. We got distracted. If you can hold this for 2 seconds, then I can look it up. Thank you.
Then use another one called
How many club tickets? Live show, Comedy Central.
Wait, what's messed up? Sunday. Well, what about the Bryant Park hours?
11 to 6.
So we have time. We have time. We have time, folks.
Gone directly there.
I know, but I forgot. Wait, I didn't throw anything back at the barista. What are you talking about? Allie, or maybe we just do that separately, or I can just do it. It's up to you. We both have hats. Kirby bed alley, so that when the cat goes into it, it looks like the Kirby is like sucking it up.
It's actually kind of diabolical. I love my cat too much.
So What McDonald's did was messed up. The system is down. I think it's just like a bobble in service.
Do you have the hotspot on?
No, I don't, Allie. I can put it on. There we go. So the mobile hotspot is now on. It should automatically do it, right, Allison?
Maybe. I gotta look at it.
I think it's probably fine.
Okay.
No? What do you think, Allie? Here. Look.
You know, we were in Vegas.
Does it go like this? In the center. Center, that was the side. Like top, center. That's top, that's top left. Oh, that's top left. You gotta flip it horizontally. Do the other side then. The right side. No, don't. Allison, I'm trying my best. Other side, right side. Here, hold on to this and I'll do it. But no, it's okay, Allie. Let's just get moving. Huh. Wow, Allie, pink is the color of the day. You know why? Valentine's Day. Look it. They have the Cupid.
The cherubs are pretty great.
The cherubs. Oh no, the whole bottom of that coat. Oh, no, no, no. Your shoes are tall enough.
Make sure you have it pretty much hemmed. Wait, don't forget to follow if you're new. Following is
Free. Should we change it to IRL, I guess?
sure. That sounds great.
No, I can get it. Let's go, Allie. I can get it. I got it. See?
Okay. Look, that's all I had to do. Look. Now it's set.
Okay. Name of love, for you break my heart. Ooh. Join the wait list. Oh my God, Allie, they have a wait list now.
For what?
One Times Square. Maybe they mean like to let you know when you can actually buy tickets though.
Because there is a preview.
Wow, look it. It's finally snowing. Sort of.
Wow. The snow is arrived.
I wonder if we'll have service in there though, Allie.
Well, we'll find out if we don't have it.
That's true. Or I have you leave and I get some footage.
Right.
Wow.
Right now.
Whoa, you, Allie.
How many followers do we have? About 7,700 maybe on YouTube. Instagram is like 11K. And then TikTok has 82 maybe? 81, 82K. We're trying to get to 100K on TikTok. And today we got 11 followers on stream, so
Who's to say?
who's to say? It's not, here's the thing, followers are not gonna make or break you. What makes or breaks you are the people that come every day.
Yes.
And that sort of thing. However, followers do open doors, right? So there's been things that we've gotten and we could not have gotten them unless we had a minimum amount of followers. So, you know? Oh, 83.1, better than I thought. Hi, Tim.
There we go.
You know what? It's actually good.
Come to me, he belonged to me. Ooh, on the way home, Allie, we could pick up a baguette. Because we're right by Paris Baguette.
what's that thing I like? It's you put ham on it.
You mean a baguette?
The figgy spread, I like that.
I don't know if I have. Well, so the sandwich Allie's talking about is prosciutto with some kind of cheese, usually like a provolone or manchego or Gouda. Gouda's not as good though on it. And then you add a bitter kind of lettuce, like arugula, and then you have a figgy spread. So it's like a jam, but it's made of like fig.
Or you do straight on fig.
With a heavier fat butter,
Yes.
like Kerrygold or President, and
Like normal butter has
does not,
more fat content.
and it's not as good.
It's not as
And then you make a Dijon and normal mustard kind of salad dressing, and you mix it up, and then you use it on it.
are doing a heavy, like the seeded Dijon mustard
Yes. With like a normal mustard one, and then you put it on, and it's just delicious.
It's really good. However, now that I'm thinking about everything that's on it,
Probably can't do
I'm
it.
really sure we can't eat it.
I kind of really want just to be getting butter, like lots of butter. Do you remember when?
Just absorb the food with our eyeballs.
Actually, look at how big this is, Allie.
Why don't we just like absorb the food?
Like that's pretty much it, Allison.
I know, but that one actually looks like it's got brie on it instead.
It also has tomatoes on it, which is good. Allie, do you remember when I went to Paris Baguette and I asked them for a baguette and butter, and they were like, well, what do you mean butter? I was like, as much butter as they'll give me. And then they gave me half a stick of butter.
Yeah, that was
so good.
That was such a good deal.
That was such a good deal because, I kid you not, butter is expensive. Thank you for following. Dart.
Buy all the sandwiches. We also do have soup at home already.
Oh, yes. Actually, that's great, Allie. I really want the soup. You don't want the soup?
No, but we have to eat the soup.
No, but we can also get the baguette, Allie. The baguette will last, and then we have it for tomorrow. Because I don't know what'll be open on MLK Day.
Everything will be.
You say that, and then the one thing you want won't be. Like the baguette. What is that? What are the jugs for?
I don't know. Does anybody know about jugs or
I could ask, but we're not going to. Oh my gosh, look at that umbrella, Allie.
Oh my god, I love that Hershey.
That Hershey umbrella is so cute. Well, it's a full soup. It's not really something you put baguette into.
I do like where you're coming from, Half Apple.
But no.
Into Red Bull style. Right.
But it's not really that kind of soup. Not really.
Today would be a miserable day to go.
I know, that's why there wasn't a waiting line at the Woolman Rink in Central Park, Allie. You belong to me. You belong to me. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. I blame you, Allison.
You belong to me.
I blame you.
You belong to me.
With me. Is it to me or with me?
I don't know, but I definitely sing to the cats, you belong to me.
No, in reality, they own you, Allison.
Yes, but I'm good with you.
You know, Mac will sometimes determine if Allie is allowed to go to the bathroom or not. He will not let you. Sometimes he's like, no, you need to clean my litter box, or you need to play with me before I shall let you go to the bathroom.
Like sometimes we'll just pick him up and move him, but he does figure out.
And then he squawks. He like goes, "Rah!"
He'll sit on the bathroom toilet and be like,
No.
I know that you clean my litter box at least 2 times a day, but
But
today
it's not
I need
good
3
enough.
or 4. Or I want to play with her. He makes himself known, okay?
He makes himself very clear, but he has this kind of pigeon-throated purr when he's happy, and then when he's not happy, he has this, not happy, but like when he wants something, he has this kind of like, wah sound that I can't mimic right now or I'll hurt my voice. Callie will determine if I can type on the laptop. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Cheese will sometimes type in chat all the time. Also, speaking of these bathrooms, they're very great. They also have other ones in the library. These bathrooms are just one of many. I guess they're gonna have $4 million allocated for more bathrooms this year. Tomato soup and baguette does sound good. We have pho, which is a Vietnamese kind of like beef. I don't know how you would like Vietnamese ramen.
Yeah, so ramen actually was not originally a Japanese dish.
It wasn't?
Like a Chinese noodle soup.
Oh.
Same with sushi.
Oh,
sushi.
I
I can't hear myself.
Allie's not feeling the music. MCA.
But you know what? If it's so loud, my ears hurt as it goes past. I'm like, okay, maybe take it down a little bit. So ramen was like, I can't remember what it was. If I do Malaysian first, you know, like I feel like the Japanese take all the ingredients from other cultures and then make it their own. So much so that it almost becomes weird.
Okay, I think this is where we can go, Allie. I don't know if they'll let us have this.
It was fun. It was nice.
Perfect for like a kind of crappy day.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Here. I'll put it on me. Oh, thank you.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
It's gonna want me to show them this, I bet. You? You good? Okay.
By the way, because there's no line.
We need to figure out where the Winnie the Pooh is. Maybe you should ask. What'd they say?
He said first floor.
Is this not the first floor? Okay, so that way. Yes. We are currently in the park. It's low bit rate. Like I thought. Right? It's really beautiful.
Oh, this feels like a video game.
Doesn't it?
This is
Like everybody talks about how they want to like have a night in the museum. What about the night in the library? Wow, look at that. Well, I want to make sure that we go to the...
This is the wrong way then.
We'll come back. This is the wrong way. It's this way. And this is free. Free, I tell you. Free. Look at that. This is it. It's through here. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Wow. There he is. Are you sure it's on? Low bit rate. I'll do it. Probably will make it not as good. I can't get it to unlock. 1 second, folks. 1 second.
Okay. I don't know what this is, but
It's the actual Winnie the Pooh. It's Winnie the Pooh.
oh, I know.
Yeah, there was a line. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, I don't know. But it's stressing me out. I just really want it. But I take
Yep. I do wish that they had the narration a little bit louder. It's really Kanga. Wow. Which one was your favorite, Allie? I always used to like Piglet and Tigger. You know he's full of wood chips, right? Who? Winnie the Pooh. Oh. He's actually got glass eyes and wood chips. Why wood chips? I think that's just what they used. What about Piglet? Can you hold this? I don't know that much about Piglet, actually. How dare you not know about Piglet?
Actually, you have to like, try to get so I can get a picture of it. Oh wow, look at Eeyore. He's so sad looking.
You're supposed to look sad. Isn't he always a bit espresso depresso? You're crying? Why? Because they're so cute? Winnie the Pooh and the Blustery Day was always amazing. I think that's my favorite one. Yeah, today is Winnie the Pooh Day. I think Piglet almost has the most character. Remind me of my bear in a way. Yeah. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, la 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 la. Hopefully I got enough, I guess. Did you at least get a minute? I don't know really, I thought 3, 5, 13, 7. That's, oh great. They took a picture instead of a thing. I guess, yeah, that's fine. I'll get back in line. No, we've got others. No, it's okay. Look at those little shoes, Allie. Yeah, thanks for noticing me, says Eeyore. I wonder whose shoes those are.
Okay, tie it around your waist.
Yeah, maybe just do that.
Give me it.
I can get back in line again. Because then I can try to get more of the footage I need.
We can do like, if you go from Times Square to this, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Wow.
For Winnie the Pooh.
What is this? Oh, wow, it is. Original.
And the British government tried to take it back.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. They had a custody battle.
Hey, Lexi.
Uh-huh.
What's it say in the plaque? On his first birthday in 1921, Christopher Robin Milne received a teddy bear purchased from Harrods department store in London. Christianed Winnie the Pooh the bear soon acquired several new friends, Eeyore, Piglet, Tigger, and Roo, and Kanga. Roo was eventually lost in an apple orchard. Oh no. In time, Christopher's playmates would come to inspire classics works such as Winnie the Pooh, The House of Pooh Corner, all written by his father, A.A. Milne. Brought to the United States in 1947, the toys remained in Milne's American publisher, E.P. Dutton, until 1987 when they were donated to the library. They stand as a beloved centerpiece of the library's around collection of children's literature, continuing to delight and inspire both young and old listeners.
Wow. Oh, is that like Robin Hood? Look at that painting. It's pretty.
Fantastical comic strip adventures of So-Chan, Boy Reporter, and his adorable sidekick squirrel.
Oh, look at the side squirrel. That's really cute.
I think they
Oh, Snowy Day.
Maybe.
Snowy Day. I love Snowy Day.
Why Snowy Day?
Well, I have a library card, Allie, that looks like Snowy Day, by the way.
Debuted in the Civil Rights era, few storybook characters looked like its protagonist, a black boy named Peter. Today the book is praised as much for being a breakthrough representation as it is for charming collage illustration. I do love it. It is such a good book. What about these miniature books?
Wow, they're really cute.
The Doll's Casket, an old-fashioned word for a chest or box, is a rare treasure containing among them 12 tiny picture books with hand-colored illustrations. 2 battledores? Come on, lexicon. What is a battledore?
Wait, where is that?
Battledores are small paddles, a bag of letters to make words with, and a pin cushion with 6 black and 6 white pins. An accompanying sheet addressed to the doll's mama described the game. If the doll behaves badly, the owner should stick it with a black pin. No. If it went well with a white pin, why? Achieving all white pins earns the doll a reward from her casket, and thus, in time, clearly, she will become a good doll.
Wow.
Wow, we're gonna do that with pain?
Well, for them it was like probably
While common
something.
during the 18th and 19th centuries, most miniature chests like this have not survived.
and much of their many pieces long ago mislaid and destroyed. Look at how incredible they are. Wow, that's so cool. Oops. Hey, look. Look at how detailed they are. So the Winnie the Pooh they actually got in like 1947 or something. Allie, look, it's the original for the Secret Garden. Secret Garden, where I long to. The marigolds ever so fine in that secret garden of mine.
I do really love that.
Wow, sweet. Wow, thank you guys for coming on in. Thank you for being here. I don't know if it ever came back, really, Allie. We'll have to see. It's so, like, warm and cozy here.
Yeah, it really is.
Like, I like the darkness of it. Just Allie was in the Secret Garden. Just you were in the Secret Garden. Yep. What a lovely statue, Allie. It's from the Harlem Renaissance, Allie. It's the Harlem Renaissance. It's from the Harlem Renaissance. Fuller is like the person who did it.
But I don't know much about it. I do love it. I'm sure about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
You did take one?
Yeah.
Wow, I don't think I've ever gone through those doors. I've always taken a side door.
Governess. Wow. But it was not the actual Broadway version, it was another version. And I much prefer the Broadway version. Like, a lot.
Allie, should we try to go up Astor Hall? Mrs. Astor was kind of, the Astors, the Vanderbilts, they're all from the Gilded Age. Can you imagine? Astor's ball was fantastic, by the way. I would say if some of the people that went to that ball were not great humans. Keep that in mind when I tell you this. That said, this is one of the costumes from Mrs. Astor's fancy dress costume ball. To me, it looks like Freddie Mercury. Just like the vibes are so 70s and stuff, to me. The ostentatious wealth too, right?
It's just like billionaires now.
Yes.
And their Maseratis or the nail polish, that is $250,000.
Oh my God, I forgot about the nail polish.
Because it is all black diamond.
They have black diamond nail polish.
This is gonna help, like, did end up serving the public. you know.
Or Balenciaga. The Balenciagas. The one that looks like socks.
Stuff, but at least this is like a public work, right?
Right. Should we...
I'll end this one with this. There's no way.
Did you get to the number you needed? In terms of the time, at least?
No, I mean to the time, sure.
86 to 91.
There's no way.
But we're not at... Oh, so we get a negative one? Is that it?
No, we're gonna get a 0.
That's fine, Allie.
It refreshes in 6 hours, so who knows? But it'll probably be fine.
I know, right?
Right on the Hudson River.
True.
Probably.
Oh my gosh. Ignitus was not eaten by a dinosaur. Clever
Yay,
girl.
I'm glad you got back. That is crazy because people are homeless and hungry. Yes, you could buy 3 Maseratis with that 1 nail polish. So, see, I don't know, look, I got to there. That's fine.
No, I mean, you have 20 more minutes. Or whatever, if you wanted. Should we go out into the world? Folks, we have a couple different options. We can go upstairs. Upstairs has a famous painting, but I don't really know what else is up there. Otherwise, we can head out into the world again.
Into the world.
What do you think? Okay. I wonder... Oh, these are from the 50s. I was gonna say, I wonder how much I like to get my name on the wall. But it is no longer the 50s. So definitely not now. I won't be able to get my name there. Thank you for following, Andrew. Welcome on in. Hello, welcome on in from wherever you are in the world. If you can let us know where you're from, that'd be cool. It's a cloud painting. It's the one that was destroyed, and I met the artist who got to repaint it essentially as a replica of what was originally there. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do an in-depth about this. Bye. I'm trying to figure out if we should go out the original way we came or if we should go out the main steps. Yeah, otherwise we can go up to see the painting on the 2nd floor, Allie.
Okay.
If you want. Do you want to do that?
Why not?
Well, this is why not, Allison. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Stairs. Lots of freaking stairs. Oh my gosh. So many stairs. Do you want some water? Maybe that would be helpful to us. I have some water in my bag, actually. You know, I go past this building all the time, but I can count on the number of my hand, like on my hands, the number of times I've actually been in here. What room is the cloud painting in? One more flight up? Okay. We got one more flight, Allison. You regretting saying we should go see it?
I'm good.
I love how you're like, I'm good.
You read your chapter first because it's shifting.
Wow, Allie, look. Here we go. There. Okay, that.
Somebody answered your wheel question.
My wheel question? What wheel question?
Would you walk on the hamster wheel?
What'd they
And
say?
they said, anything but work a job that does the exact same thing.
Whoa, Allison. That's brutal.
Because you're just on a big hamster wheel.
So this is not the painting I was thinking of. I was thinking of a different one. But it's also beautiful. So this is the Rose room. It's the main reading room, and it is only open for quiet study. I think it's going to be through this way, but this is the McGraw Rotunda. I don't know why they went down the wrong side. Give you a nice 360, and then, oops, we're gonna go up so you can see the ceiling. So I think that's Zeus, right? Or is that the one that gives lightning to man? I can't remember. I'll have to take a look.
I wonder if they added the breeches later.
That I don't know. I don't know if they'll let us through. No flash photography, but otherwise it should be okay. Do you want to go through, Allie? No, there are no visitors. This area for researchers only. Okay, so they don't have it open right now, Allie. That's cool. Allie, they have a century of the New York Times. Yeah, I do too, but I need water actually. I have it in my backpack.
Okay.
You should probably take some too when you have a chance. Allie is getting her socks off. So all of this was actually Evergreen Architecture. It's an amazing firm. They do a lot of state houses and things. Oh, Prometheus, we think, I'll have to look it up. Can you take my hat off, please?
I just want to know about the pants.
That I don't know about. Okay, should we try to go in the other room maybe? Because I think...
Oh my god, your hair. That hair is deluxe.
Is it really bad?
It's really bad.
Oh no.
No, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Oh.
No, put that hat back on, Alexandra, please.
You might as well show it at this point.
No,
I did. You told them.
Alexandra, it's so bad. Get your hat back on.
That's why you don't put your hat.
I have a brush, but like Jesus, I don't think there's any
No,
saving it.
This is why you don't put your hat on when your hair is wet. Stop getting overheated.
Suffer the consequences.
It looks nice. No.
Yeah, let's see.
I only got a little bit of it. Alright, we're gonna go into the other room. Here, you might as well drink the rest of it. Wow, look at these doors, Allie. Look at the leather with the grommets.
Why are there so many tables and no chairs? Do you have to like rent a chair?
I don't know. Allie, look at how pretty that light is. They're getting the like, I go to a...
I have a serious question. Why are there so many chairs and so few chairs?
We are in the Bryant Park Library, by the way. Look at this. So I'm trying to show you this light. It's gonna be hard because there's like no way to like turn the lights off, obviously. Look at how pretty. They're like little flowers. this is the Bryant Park Library. We're on the 2nd floor. We're right above their treasure room. Oh, I meant that I was asking if you meant to point it straight up. No, I wasn't. Look at the chandelier. I know, that's what I was trying to point out to you, Allie. It's kind of cool.
I still don't understand why there's not enough chairs.
I don't know, but look at how cute these little tables are.
Little tables, huge tables.
Like this is such a lovely detail, Allie. So look, you have, they didn't do dovetailing, but do you see like they use like little wooden, Allie, look at, they're wooden nails.
Yeah.
And then they have these like metal, like structural supports, which are cool too. Who are these people in these paintings? Great question. Very wealthy white men. Basically. And some very wealthy women over here, Allie. Look, come here, Allie. They look like twins. Allie, look at their soft curls. Look at their curls. Wow. They're really soft and pretty. I just wanted to take a look at that specific painting because I thought it looked really pretty. No, so they're very wealthy kind of benefactors. And then on the other side are landscapes. A lot of these were donated to the library. So basically notable New Yorkers from the Gilded Age. I.e. and by notable we mean expensive.
Huh?
I said by notable we mean expensive.
Expensive.
She did get a really good picture actually by the door. The plaque on the floor talks about the woman who made the room. Right now? I mean, it did get much darker, so I wouldn't be surprised. Allison, look at this ceiling. Oh. Allison, go down there. Go down there and I'll wave at you.
Are we going outside now?
Maybe we should, Allie.
Or do you want me to go all the way down the stairs and then all the way up?
No, I think we're gonna go out.
It's snowing right now.
Allie, look. Look at how they did this. These covers, look, it's like the preliminary stuff. And then that's the actual cover. Hi everybody, welcome on in. Whatever now. Okay, I think I'm getting a little overwhelmed over here. I have to say, Allie, if we ever need to get, though I don't know if you can just use their big tables or if you have to be reading. Like, I wonder if you can just sit there and like draw and work on stuff.
Well, there was a guy. There were people who just other.
That's cool, Allie. Did you take video of that?
I tried to find it out earlier.
That's the Quran.
The people's Quran. So that's what
Mandani.
that looks like a nice first ladies. Sora. Because obviously, if you're not,
She doesn't have his last name. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, look at this very expensive
of course you're
pen.
going to swear on a Bible, you know. Yeah, that was just on the ground. You want
Mine now.
Gel pen.
Gel Extreme. Oh my god, I love gel pens. Ready, Ellie? You know what? This looks like meat. And that looks like cheese. Why did wealthy people insist on putting meat and cheese looking stone on their floors? Why? Wow. See, then I could just like work on those big tables and like spread out big pieces and I wouldn't have to worry about it. I wonder what's down this hallway. I'm also surprised at how many people are here. Wait, you have to be convincing that you're there for research. Well, the one side, though, they have like the research portion, but then they have that table that's full of tables, but no stools. So if we were to just bring a chair, like a little foldy-uppy chair, then it would be fine. Do you know what I mean? They did it on an empty stomach. Yeah, probably. I know, it doesn't either. Does it work? How do we make it work?
I would say it doesn't work.
Huh. Man, I wanted water. Allie, well, this just looks like it goes downward, Allie. We should probably not go down this one, Allie, because that's where we lost service.
Okay, let's go.
We should probably not go down that way. We should go down the other way. Go past the ancient artifact called the payphone. Oh my god. I do have to say, that brings me kind of joy to see the payphone there. Like, not gonna lie.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We might get more snow next Monday.
Let's hope.
Not tomorrow, but next Monday.
Also, thank you everybody who's been coming in and following. We appreciate you. Beautiful building. Yes, exactly. Beautiful. If you guys are interested, I might sort of start doing these, like, I don't know if we'll do them live, but maybe we'll go through and kind of show you different parts of the buildings we like the best. They had a working payphone? Man. We're getting out into the snow, everybody. Supposedly it is snowing, so. What?
That reminds me of Frankie.
Oh, man. Where is she? Allie's. Conoco? You cannot look at cats right now.
It sent it to me.
Allison.
It said you might be interested in this growth.
Allie, you don't need another cat.
No, I don't. But she also hates.
Yes.
Open up your bags.
Yep, sure.
Herbies.
Yes. Allie, can you help me, please?
Here, do one at a time, Lexi.
I got it. It's fine. You say we're good?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. It's not like you can even get at the books.
I can't really. I know, but they don't know that we weren't researching, that we were just analyzing the architecture, right? Barely snowing. help me, Allison, please. There. Is it on your back now? Yeah, I think so.
Is this what constitutes as snow nowadays?
Do we think this feels like real snow? Maybe, Allison. It definitely looks like it's snowing. The thing is that it has to be kind of heavy snow. Thank you, Parrot, for the follow. Welcome on in. See, it is definitely snowing, Allison. It is.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells.
The way. Wait, why are we singing jingle bells? Constance and fortitude, right?
Yeah.
Those are
Which
the.
one's which, though? I have no idea which line is which.
Well, Constance sounds like constipated, so I'm going with that one because he has more of a grimace on his face.
Don't forget the toothpicks.
Okay. Now this is a completely different method. Wow. She's just keeping the marshmallows in the bag and jamming.
This is cheating. This is cheating. This is cheating.
I mean, this is what innovation
Wait, I don't want to
looks
get
like.
more.
Doesn't help that it's low disk space, so when I get home I have to take a bunch of files off this. What's that?
6 to 9. Look at me, now look at you.
You kept looking at the phone, see?
It's okay. They said Hudson Valley is going to have 3 inches. There. My hips hurt, Allie.
Ooh, full is better. One more time.
Let's go. Thank you for watching the street for a little bit while I try to get, we have to try to get our stuff on so our hands don't freeze. Let go of it. Enjoy this beautiful ASMR view of Street by Bryant Park.
Oh my god, you know what I realized?
What?
Okay. Look at my feet. Like, look at here. Do you see what that is?
It's what?
Yes.
It's steam.
It is steam raining off my toesies.
We're not going to Brooklyn today. We are too far away, folks.
Why in the world would I go to Brooklyn today?
No, thank you. Ayo, he said ayo. Wow, that's the Astor Trust Company.
Wow.
Everything is done by the Astors and the Vanderbilts.
Everything.
Including the train station.
Ooh.
That's why you have all those like oak leaves and stuff all over Grand Central. That was the Vanderbilts. Thank you for the follow, Japan. Welcome on in. Following is free and it really helps us out, so thank you.
We walked over 9 kilometers today.
Wow.
I'm not sure how many.
I can feel it in my hips.
Ooh, this is happening.
Yeah, well, oh well. No way of doing it.
So it's 10.5.
Ellie,
Here, I'll hold on to it.
no, it's fine. I got it. Actually, you know what I can do, Allie? It doesn't have to, since we're generally using it for this anyway. If you could please
Put it right there.
yes, put that away, I guess, because my hands are starting to get tired. And then I have to check this. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay, so now we have that, and now we, oh, actually, this backpack doesn't really work with it. So never mind.
It's me. Put it on mine.
We got it. There we go. We'll just have to be careful. Do we like that better? It's a little bit more stable because my arm's starting to get like tired. Then you won't have drifting. Wait, you okay? You missing something? When you call them robber barons, they look less charitable. Wow, that's true.
What do you mean? They were robber barons?
Yeah. Well, because they were robbing from the poor to become rich, I guess, is what they're saying. I'm really struggling to do this. Here, 1 minute. Can we just stop for 2 seconds, Sally?
If you give me your umbrella, maybe that's the problem.
No, I just need it to be over here for just a second. Because then... Sorry, folks.
Tea around town.
Everyone seems to be interested in tea around town. I do have to say, it does kind of make sense.
Well, it's the perfect,
Kind of the perfect day for it because it's kind of like messy out and stuff, right?
Is that for real? Like,
Okay,
I gotta see. Hi.
hello.
Are you?
No. Thank you. There we go. I now have the camera holding the umbrella, and that's very useful too. Yeah, it is kind of, well, some people think it's a tourist trap. Okay.
That has to be over it. Need a camera.
Just 1 minute. I don't have it. I don't know it. Sorry. Alright, guys. Whatever. Sorry, guys. 1 minute. Allie's trying to fix something on her phone.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I would really... Why don't we switch who has it? I'm totally fine with this.
Just give me a minute, Allie.
Whatever. Here, give it to me.
No, it's really, I'm trying to balance everything, Allie. That's really the problem here. No, we're not really cold. I will say the on again, off again button.
This.
I just leave it because, here, look, watch. Here, take, see how it's like stuck? Well, it doesn't help that it's upside down. It's upside down? What do you mean? It's not really supposed to be like this. I wondered why it was on there. 1 second. Sorry, everybody. Do you need help, Allie? No, I'm good. Don't worry about it. The weather is so hard to calculate and predict. Oh, give me that, please. Yeah, because then it won't mess it up, right? See? Voila! Sorry about that, guys. The, basically, the holster thing, was a little messed up. And now we're cooking. Now we have good stuff. Right, Lexi? Exactly. Wow, look at this beautiful snow we finally have that we were waiting for hours for. Well, it happens, Lexi. Look, the weathermen have very different jobs, like difficult jobs. Do you think we'll have a snow day next week? No. The snow day would come the week after. Well, but you said it's not this coming week, the week after. Maybe. You think so? No. With our luck, it would be over the weekend. Well, it looks like it would be snowing literally all day, though, which does have implications for the next fall. It does kind of give me hope for that. What does Ben Hur mean? Huh? Bien. Salut. I don't know who that is. Because we have our own sort of plans and whatnot. Like because the thing is that, like, here's the thing, like, we all have our own shows that we're doing, and so it feels almost like telling somebody, like, hey, I have this party for my house, or like, hey, I should crash somebody else's party. I know a lot of people, they stream snipe and things like that. We just don't do that, particularly because we're like, we have a very, like, specific kind of brand for our show. We don't know who people are, right? Like, or what they. But if you are one of their mods or something like that, if they're gonna be here for a while, let us know, because then we can reach out to them. Like, literally, DM. You know, DM is the way to go. Like, if you want. But I'll have to check them out. No, we want it to stick. We want to be able to see our crunchy snow. So Apparently, like, there's wet and dry snow, right? That's this crappy
This is
snow.
very, like, wet snow. Not nice snow.
Not nice snow at all.
I love the sound of the subway car, I will say. Though I feel like the Paris subway valley, it's such a different sound.
They do. Really, really do.
It's like a whistle, right?
Yeah, and you know what also has a very different sound, but a very bad sound?
But
Boston. Boston.
what about, like, all I remember of the Boston one was that, like, I think it's technically Braintree. I always read Braintree.
Oh yeah. Why do they say it's brand like? I wonder.
Now you've got that song stuck in my head, Alex.
You started it.
I did not start it. Allie started the submarine sound, did she not?
Not guilty. Lexi's guilty. Not me.
Oh no, that's fabulous. We're just saying, like, if you if are like, that's how we kind of like link up
Off DMs too.
because, like, let's say that, like, we've been streaming a really long time, as we have. We're gonna be tired. Here, wait, sorry, the camera. But thank you for explaining. We know it's usually not. Oh my gosh, are you pretty, chat? Because this, you got like stuff
That
all
feels
over you.
bonita.
But thank you. We know it's Douglas, and thank you for following. We do need a Valentine's market.
I think that people are marketed out.
It was not me. Do 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 do. In my yellow umbrella.
Yes.
Banu.
We all live in New York City. New York City.
I don't think you making it about New York is gonna make it any better, Allie.
New York City. New York, where we call home. That doesn't seem to have any snow. La 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 la.
Allie, you're not making it better. That's good.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. But I thought you'd be happy for me to have my submarine song. In the air, submarine.
Okay, I think it got colder. I think with the snow it got colder.
Well, yeah, because it's not raining anymore. Like,
Here, wait, I gotta put my hood
it's
up.
frozen time now. News of cabs, like, when I was in French camp, I was in Cabin de la Rat. Oh, look at snowing! The snow is finally sticking on our gloves. It only took hours. It only took 4+ hours for it to finally work. So much for, like, our sledding and stuff, huh?
I know. Do
So-
you think it will stick at all?
No.
Because like it looks pretty, right?
Exactly. And it got us out there. You know, it made us excited to be out there.
I will say, not falling in slush in Central Park was a good move.
What do you mean?
Well, I was very cautious, and I did not fall in Central Park. So that is a plus. Like a plus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is there a problem with it?
No, it's good. It's fine.
No, with the bit rate.
I don't know. It shouldn't be a problem. Me and Allie, we didn't even have to go to see Winnie the Pooh.
Why?
I could have just shown them my bear and talked about my own childhood.
Do you want to do that?
No, because I feel like we should. I feel like people would rather hear about like the real Winnie the Pooh, you know?
I see.
Am I wrong, maybe?
I don't know. What do you guys want to hear about Lexi's really cool teddy bear?
Otherwise, we could always do that, like.
For like Valentine's Day or something? I wonder when teddy bears are gifted the most. Probably.
Right? Christmas, I think for all toys, Christmas is the big time, right?
Yeah. I think so.
We'd have to ask one. Oh, no. No. So it won't be story time here. I was going to put it on social. Because I don't have any of the video here. Though Cat Babble played an integral part. Or wait, let me see if I have any.
Do you have a picture of it?
I don't know. Oh my gosh. Allie, when she was feeding Nico, he had to go to kitty jail. Look it. He's pressing himself against the carrier.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Because he was trying to steal Frankie's food.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. He was like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. He was, it was bad. It was bad. He was
a food fiend.
He was really, he was a bad boy that day.
Okay, guys. So this is my bear from when I was a baby. And I loved him and I carried him. Allie stole him all the frickin' time. His name was aptly Teddy. And he didn't used to have this red tongue. My grandma had to sew it back on. He has a hole here because his actual head is mechanical. And it's really heavy, and over time it creates a hole here. And he has like kind of beans in him that like shed. As a kid, they're like kind of squarish. So I called them Teddy teeth. I know. I carried him everywhere. And when I had to have surgery when I was a little kid, the surgeon argued with me, and because of my bear's big ears, he said that my bear was a bunny. Now, did my bear also come with a bottle that had carrots on it?
Yes.
Yes, it did. But my bear was a bear, okay? And so Allie did something really sweet. And she got me said bear. I'm trying to pull it up.
Oh my God! Camp Babble said they ripped off the teddy bear's ears, his legs, so he couldn't run away. He's got legs!
He has feet. He has feet, I promise. It's just that my bear, my grandma added more beads to him. So his, like, he doesn't really have his, like, he doesn't look like he has legs. I don't remember what you put to get it, Allison.
Whatever. I'll find it. Just give me a sec. All right. Cat Babble. Can you find me the listing? Let me see. Cat Babble. Because I sent it to Cat Babble on eBay. That's how we found him. Oh, wow. Cat Babble, you and I... we talk about eBay way too often.
Oh, his name is Teeny, that's it. I think they might have taken that thing down because I can't find it anywhere. Maybe because I click on it too many times for the video.
Here it is.
Okay. Allie's gonna pull up the video of the bear. So Allie was so kind, you see. See, original list. So, okay, look. So this was my teddy bear. Brand new. And Allie found him. And this is why he was the best. Look. See how his nosy moves? Do it again. And his ears wiggle. It makes a little sucking sound. It makes like a little mechanical sound that goes on the bottle. Anyway, it's my favorite, and if you know anything about the Iowa company or whatever they are, Iwea, I want to speak to them and tell them I am now obsessed. Because we love, like, they were a big impact on my life. But they're very rare, I guess, to have them still working. Yeah, and my bear's head, like, kept, like, chipping and stuff. And I learned first how to kind of sew because my grandma was always fixing my bear. And so I know how to use like curved needles and stuff because you had to use a curved needle on his like neck. And so like I started learning how to sew when I was little, in part because she was always fixing my bear. Which is so sweet, right? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. In the lane of summer. Well, I think it's gonna be like on and off. I think that's the thing it's just a kind of a shitty snow. You know, it's not like a good snow day. Like, I'm surprised that the day that they said was gonna have the best snow, it was today and it was not good. So I don't know. Whatever, you can't have everything. Right? Do you want to go up to Central Park? It is a wonderful story. Nice plus bunny. Just kidding. It said teeny teddy. Wait, did you really just say nice bunny? Wait, was that a mod? Was not a mod. Oh, it was Darth. Never mind. If I was gonna say a mod, I was like, I know where you speak. I know where you talk. We actually know where most of them live. Ay, ay, ay. It was a dark and stormy night. Why? Because Lexi's gonna run down a dark, incredible Hulk? There she is, the avenger of the teddy bear.
I can barely hear you.
Keep walking. You're on 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, we're finally across the street.
I think the problem is this hood is so big, Allie, I can't hear you.
Isn't
Literally,
that lovely?
you keep, every time I move over to be in the center of frame, you go like this. It starts drifting away from me. It's okay, it's not a big deal.
I mean, it is finally snowing technically. Snow has entered the chat. Yes.
Oh no, Darth, no, I know you're joking. I was just... If it was cat babble, I was gonna be like, no.
Also though, Michael, it does say like that you guys survived like being chased by dinosaurs. I mean, in the unlurk command, so you did survive. Yeah. Nice to see you, Michael. You came just in time to see some really sad snow.
I thought it might get better.
It might still get better. We still got time to make it get better. As if.
Well, I mean, it's at 6 to 9, Allie, but...
As if we could do anything about it.
I know. I don't know what that means to me, though.
I know. By the way, if you're new, please don't forget to follow. It is free to do so and very helpful for stream, okay? Coming up, we do have a bunch of really cool cultural stuff going on. We have a bunch of streams for like history, art, architecture, that kind of thing. We have some parades coming up. Shit, Lexi.
What?
What should I do with that? We technically each have one already.
Oh, maybe we can trade it?
Maybe. Anyways, I remember.
Are you thinking?
Yeah, I was. I was trying to think about what we had coming up.
Like on streams? Well, we are planning on streaming. We were planning on streaming tomorrow. We didn't really plan on this stream being this long. So, okay.
It's okay though. But we have streams tomorrow, and then coming up we have a ton of stuff for Lunar New Year or Chinese New Year. We have for firecrackers, festivals and lion dances, and we just have a bunch of stuff going on. And we're trying to get away from the K-popers and their very DMCA-able music. Not that Twitch really has a problem with that, but it does make stuff hard, like clipping or doing anything else, you know? I don't know, it's Times Square, that's why. It's Times Square, baby! It's time to scream around, why not? You know, some days you just gotta yell for your random friend and hope for the best. MLK does not have parades. No, I'm just saying in general there are parades coming up. Most of them are centered around Lunar New Year, but there are a couple other ones that are more local that I'm looking at. It's not too dark for 5 p.m. We actually lose sunset at 4:30. Kind of unfortunate. The snow against the dark building. Oh! You know what? Look at that. That is why it's so important that these, ooh, it looks like there's something on the lens.
You need my help?
Yes. I think it's better. I think I got it. It's so important that these billboards do not have advertisements because we can finally see the snow.
I was reading.
Right?
The bears snow. So I will say that it definitely feels like.
Well, so Wins was actually, he sent me an article about, because he's in Russia, and apparently there is a Russian city that they got so much snow that it was like covering literally stories of houses. Like there's a guy walking down the street and you're like, oh, there's no lamppost or anything. No, it's because it goes all the way up to the street signs. Could you imagine snow being all the way up to there? People died.
Well, they would be calling national emergency.
Yeah, but they're Russian, so I don't know what they ended up doing. It feels like it's just more power for the course. I found out when I went to my voice therapist that, so the ENT had done this thing where she put this scopy thing up my nose and down through my throat and whatever, and made me like say words and like like all that kind of stuff to kind of see what was going on. And then she sent me to a voice specialist, right? At the voice specialist, he was like, I'm gonna spray this stuff in your nose and like spray it down or whatever. And I was like, okay, cool. She didn't do that for me. I thought that was more intensive. No, he did the exact same thing that she had done without any local spray anesthetic at all. I was
like, oh, she didn't do that. And he was like, oh, she didn't? And he just looked shocked. And I was like, yeah, but I guess she's Russian, so. He was like, tracks, it tracks. But thankfully, I have a low pain threshold, but a high pain tolerance, if that makes sense. Lexi, look, the coat. Where'd you get your coat? I love it.
I got it in like New Jersey area.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love it. Houses collapsed. You would think people would have better, not working permits, but you would expect them to have better, like build standards, no? Like I don't think snow should take your whole house out, but I guess it's like a lot of extra weight on this housing. I don't know. What do you guys think?
What's the name of the restaurant?
All right, let's get off to the side. Great. I think it's saying that in New Jersey and Long Island. So look. Oh. But will it stick here? This is live. Hi, welcome on in. It's live, but somebody told us today we needed to do an always on channel. What does that mean? Like an always on channel is like it all just the playbacks and stuff. Yeah, like it just only does reruns. But I don't know how I feel about that. Well, yeah, how does that work really? Because then people don't know if it's like. Well, I would suppose you would go on and then probably. I'm guessing you would go on and then you would like. I don't know, you would basically like raid yourself when you're live? Well, no, I think some people, they just are live or they're not. Well, some people, they don't have a second channel. They just do it on their second channel. Oh. Like, especially when they do subathons, they'll like put an old VOD on, you know? But I don't know what I've said for that amount of time. Like maybe that's not the best idea. I don't know. Yeah, they're not much views, especially. Well, I've seen them do really well, but like their reruns on the same channel, you know. It's. I feel like it's less likely people would do that though, because now they can watch them on like YouTube or whatever. Well, it works when you're really big and you have like a very strong community, right? Like, there are a lot of people that have it, but they all are people that have at least like 800 to 1,000 people when they're traveling. You know, like when we travel, we don't get that. We actually get less when we travel, which is why we ask brands to help us out when we travel, because it's, you know, it's expensive. So I don't know. I don't know.
Even what you're doing right now, what you're thinking, he knows. He cares for you that much that he knows and understands.
Oh, she got a new speaker. She used to have a bad speaker. Lexi, that's the one that had a bad speaker before. She got an upgrade. Yeah, look at her upgrading. Moving up in the world, folks. Yeah, and thank you for the follows. Because following is free, but super helpful, right? Yes, exactly. You want to try and go up to Central Park? Right, but it's over hours. So, let's say... I never noticed that. Look at the wheels. Yeah, the wheels on it. They put garland in the wheels. I want them to do that, but with pink garland for not Easter, for Valentine's Day. Did you ever get more coffee? No, I didn't.
I gotta send it to your iPad.
You
should have gotten more coffee. Well, I mean, do we think it will actually start to accumulate? Put a 1 in chat, please. I would say let's head to CVS, but do we think it's at 6 to 9? We'll have the most pull billboards down. Yeah, you can't have it. You have to have it over the camera. It doesn't do
I'm trying to do it over the camera. And yeah, thanks, Cat Babble.
The AccuWeather, is that it?
Yeah, the hearts on the wheel would be incredible. I really agree. Heavy snow starts at 7 p.m. 7:30 p.m. Oh wow, 18th birthday, Evelyn. By the way, if you didn't know, you can actually rent billboards. So that's kind of cool. And I think this is like one group of people that originally started, they just like bought it out and then they created a website where you can then buy your like own thing. I wonder what like the ROI is on that. I feel like you have a better, oh my God, congratulations. Will you be my, will you be my girlfriend, Samantha? Samantha is, I don't know, it doesn't matter, Lexi. Do you think it's a bit much to rent a billboard to ask somebody to be your girlfriend? Proposal, maybe. It seems like there's a lot of like kiddos on here today though. Maybe this is like a high school thing.
No.
Hey Memar, I will let you all know if I get another contract. I am getting so many DMs and actual, like at this point I would almost say harassment, telling me to go get like a normal job. And so when you come in, like when people come in every day and ask me that, and they ask me over and over, like it's not like friendly or nice anymore.
And maybe that's not yours.
And I don't,
but it's part of a general theme. So even though you probably have the best intentions in the world, you have to understand that we're getting a lot of other harassment by other people. So if we could just make a blanket rule, Allie will let you know, okay? Thank you.
I don't know, unicorn. But yeah, I think, here's the thing, when is prom, Lexi? Maybe, isn't it a bit early for promposal shit? Maybe, but if it is high school, that is a big move.
Wow, that's a beautiful portrait.
She looks like she does modeling.
My Sweet 16 photo did not look like that. Did it even do a Sweet 16? No, it was like a graduation photo, right?
I don't know. Find Top Gun on TikTok. All right, Top Gun. I'm gonna find you, and then I'm gonna ask you how the ROI is going. Like, have you increased because of that billboard? Call your tax advisor, please. I just want to know what these are, what the ROI is on these.
Wait, but Top Gun is such a difficult name, Allie.
Yeah, prom billboards in January is really laying the groundwork. Because isn't like, it's so homecoming is fall and then prom is in spring, right? So it's always interesting to see these. Oh no, she has a picture with a tiger. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lisa. I was all for you.
I was all for you until I saw the pictures with the tigers. Would I absolutely want to have a picture with the tiger? 100%. Do I think it's the right thing to do? No. And thanks, order. Appreciate you, Stitch. What sounds like a hyena? My laugh? I will say that hyenas are said to be laughing, so that would make sense. You doing okay?
No, my hips hurt.
Is that your New Year's resolution, to do more squats? You're giving them free squats?
Ellie, I'm trying to like loosen my hips because they're starting to like get out of alignment.
Look, if you've been doing an activity for a long time, you gotta remember to stretch. Not me. I don't know, Cat Babble. I don't know. Alright. I think it's fine. Let's go. No, Mammer. No. We know it wasn't you. We're not talking about you. We were talking about how it's just in general, Allie has been getting like a lot of like negative DMs, and it's not you. We're just saying like as a whole. Most of it's on TikTok. It's not on Twitch. Most of it's on TikTok and YouTube.
The other twins.
But the DMs are all on TikTok. What?
They're twins, I think. At least they look like them.
Who? What twins? Where are we pointing? All of them? Maybe. Or best friends. Oh, the person in the background somewhere? I was zoning out for a hot second. And then I started thinking about the Lion King, and then I came back to your comment. I was thinking about how much I hated the Broadway Lion King hyena song. Because Be Prepared is so much better. And then they added like 2 extra hyena songs that have no business being in a Broadway musical. Like it was very clearly added just to make it longer. Not good. Aw, Nick, I hope that your team wins. I can't say I have a dog in the fight though. But for my friend Kelly, I hope the Texans win. And then for you, I hope the other ones win.
The big stairs are closed because it's snowing.
Yeah, because they get really slippery, and if they weren't closed, people go slip sliding all the way down. It'd be. I'm doing all right. Huh? With my umbrella back and forth, with my umbrella back and forth. Okay, let's go before you get squished by a car. Heavy snow starts at 8 now. Look at us. This is the stream that never ends, never ends, never ends. This is the stream that never ends. Even though we aren't
You need to go.
Yeah, pretty much. It's
Just
fine.
kidding. Allie's eyes.
Oh, look!
Glow.
Look!
Started to glow.
Lexi, though, look. Did I fix the lens?
I don't know.
Nah, it's okay. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream for no reason. I will say there is a stream coming up that does have potential to be a 12-hour stream.
And we have to actually work out.
So that we are stronger for it, because
That is a great
I
thing to put on
am
the
quite
calendar.
concerned about it. But there are 2 streams that have potential to become 12-hour streams.
One we already
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 that have to do with New Year's. But regardless, there are 2 streams that might. I will say we did have an extra long stream last year because we had like Super Saturday, which is a long stream to begin with, and then it snowed. Remember that? Remember the snow in Times Square?
How did we get up to Times Square?
We biked.
In the snow?
I think we biked or we walked, but I'm pretty sure we biked, and we were trying to bike fast enough to miss the snow. And that was real snow. That wasn't fake snow.
It was so fluffy and beautiful.
And it was really accumulating. We can't do a 12-hour stream. We sincerely can't. And the reason we can't is because our voice won't hold up. We haven't had a sufficient amount of food, water, etc. Like, there's just like, you can't do that to your body that long without preparing yourself. Without preparing or having like a real rhythm or whatever. Like, a lot of streamers will eat on stream and stuff. I don't feel comfortable doing that anymore. Until we figure out what's going on, you know, and stuff like that. So, where's the baguette?
We went the wrong direction.
Okay, let's go.
We're not going all the way.
We are getting the baguette. The baguette is, it's at the end of Times Square.
Nelson, it's 10 blocks.
But we're not going up to Central Park.
We're not.
Why? It's not heavy snow. Let's go to at least get the baguette. The one thing you wanted to do today is get the baguette. We might as well. Sleep stream? I am highly uncomfortable with the sleep stream.
If we do a sleep stream, the problem is our cats. I'm not really comfortable because, like, what if they, like, knock something over? Like, I'm not comfortable with that.
I'm doing okay, C5. I will say too, like, maybe, yeah, no, I don't feel comfortable with the sleep stream, I don't think. I could see maybe putting myself in a tent. So, like, if the cats... What'd you say?
I don't think we can go anymore because of the dumb government.
What are you talking about?
I don't think we can go to the glass box.
The glass?
Africa.
Oh, it's in Africa?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My bucket list. We're talking about the glass box with the cat.
It's not cold in the, well, I don't know. It's cold-ish in the city.
It's cold-ish. The snow in the dark sky looks awesome. It really does. It really does. But it's not that cold out. The other thing too, Lexi, is you could get your baguette, and if I feel like continuing, I can continue on. Right?
Sure.
My phone actually needs to be plugged in. Can you grab, Lexi? No, it's in the back. It's in the back of my bag. See the white cord?
Excuse me. Yes, you are. You're the twin.
Yeah.
No, I've seen your stream before.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
I just know. I heard you, and I'm like, wait, that
That
sounds like a
voice
familiar
sounds
voice.
normal.
Yeah. No, so I saw your stream the first time when you guys were at One Times Square.
Oh, yeah.
I work in the area.
Oh,
And
okay,
then I saw that video. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Thanks.
And then now I see you walking around. Huh?
It's really cool for us to see it, so.
Yeah,
we wanted to
and
make sure we
then
shared
I did it after I saw it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, now it was just so funny. I'm walking, I heard your voice.
Did you like
You have a
it?
unique voice.
No,
I
we
love
understand. It's because we trashed our books.
It. No, but I love it.
Did you like it? The One Time Square?
Yeah, I went there.
Oops, I'm clicking on this. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
When it first opened
Yeah.
to the public, but I saw your stream. I don't know how I came across it.
The
I know you guys do your
TikTok
Yeah.
works in mysterious ways.
It's YouTube.
Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. But no,
The
that's
algorithm.
cool.
We'll just go with the algorithm works in mysterious.
And then I saw the umbrella. I was like, that has to be.
Yeah, we're always so bright.
I feel like you always have either like the umbrella or your. But yeah, I know.
Well, we have to. I trashed 5 of these.
Oh shit.
Thank God I have insurance.
My bad. Are you streaming? I don't want to be cursing on your.
Oh no, you're good.
Oh,
You're
okay.
fine for now.
That was a worthy thing to say.
That's worth it. But yeah, snow and rain are like this thing's kryptonite.
Oh.
So it's yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I'm just random. I'm walking. I'm like, that voice sounds so familiar.
I know.
'Cause I've
It's
seen like
really
maybe
neat.
like 2 or 3 in the stream.
Yeah.
Weren't you in the park?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're out here because of the snow, and it looks really nice with the
Is it
lights.
supposed to be snow?
Yeah, I mean, we can sort of count this as snow, right?
Yeah. It's not sticking. My name is David.
Nice to meet you,
It was
David.
just so random. I bumped into your stream.
Like they have.
Yeah, and then I was walking through the street and I heard the voice. I was like, let me look over here. I saw the umbrella. I'm like, That might be them.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, in the hot pink. Did you see? What
This
was
is Allie, and I'm Lexi, by the way.
Allie and Lexi? I saw when you guys saw that day. What's her name? Was it Paris Hilton? At the
Yes.
Yes.
That's the day I
Oh, you
just-
probably also you saw me being like very angry, just waiting.
But she was late.
Oh, okay.
She was late by 2.5 hours.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's.
She was late by a lot, in other words, and I was just like, where is she? Where is she?
No, I
It's
think
her,
it's
the
cool.
Santas.
She's gorgeous as a human.
Yeah, but no, I think it's cool that because as a New Yorker, I mean, you like people get to see you live streaming.
Yeah.
They don't have to be here, but they can be here.
Right.
Exactly, and then they get to see all the best things. Like part of we don't know everything that goes on, and sometimes we miss stuff. And the only reason we even know it happened is because we see our friends stream it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's so nice to meet
Nice bumping
you.
into you. I was just like,
Well,
that
we
voice
see
is
us
so
around.
familiar.
We sometimes
Also,
have
we live
friends.
in Times Square.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work in
There's
Times
always
Square, so
something
I'm 6 days a week.
But if you see us,
All right.
Feel free to say hi.
Screaming.
Thank you. Wait, which way is Paris Baguette?
that's a great question.
He
Down.
watches on YouTube. I honestly
Make sure you comment and like the video.
Yes, if by the way, YouTube, if you're there, feel free to comment and like the video and all that stuff. Hey, Gemma. Yeah, so usually I used to have friendship bracelets, and I sat down to make a bunch today, and I couldn't. I don't know.
Because it takes time and energy.
Time and energy are things I don't have as much of anymore. You know?
Tomorrow, I actually was thinking about my life, and I was like, oh, maybe we shouldn't start.
Yo, we're almost at 7,800 followers on YouTube. We would need, Lexi, like 5 more. We would just need to reach 5 more. Oh my god, okay, can we not get stuff on the lens? I don't know if I spread a lot of happy, but some days, because some days are better than others, but I try to do good in the world.
I love your outfit.
Thank you. Okay, right. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so you know how I have boots that are like this color?
Yes.
Like the pink color? If you find them in this color, this is also an acceptable color. And I actually would like them in this color because they match. I mean, the coat that I have on is pink, right? But our other coat is pink, yellow, and black. And we have the carrot coat, which is yellow, orange, and green. Yeah, only 5 more to go on YouTube. And then the big goal is 10,000. You going okay?
Yeah, I am.
Remember, that's only the concurrent viewers.
What?
That's only the concurrent viewers, or the people directly.
No, that's fine. I was looking at something else.
Oh man. Sorry, chat. If you see something on the lens, you just let me know and I will try and fix it. Brand new big lights will inspire you. I hate this thinking overplayed song. I do though. I used to love this song. I used to love that song. Yeah, what's that sound? Yeah.
That's the art.
Hello.
That's the art.
Oh, Lexi. That's the one that likes my cat.
Yeah.
That's the mouse that likes my cat. I recognized her eyes.
Frankie might actually really like to be on this, to be honest.
I know she would, but
She'll never be not mad at the fried billboard. Never.
Music. Yes, there is still. No, it needs to be over the thing. So there's still a Hershey's thing in Times Square. It's kind of near the M&M one. And you can actually make these like giant Reese's peanut butter cups, and you get to customize them. But I don't know, they don't really taste like the Reese's peanut butter cups to me. And there's a ton of come on, Lexi. There's a ton of like special flavors and stuff that you can only get in Times Square. What's wrong? I know, and I thought we were going.
We're going to get the baguettes, and I am disappointed in myself.
Whoa. Oh, those are lovely.
Are those the very expensive roses?
No, they are the
Okay, they
fake.
just look very expensive.
They're the fake. Oh, they're the fake roses that look like the very expensive roses.
I'm just mad at myself that I forgot. When we were by the baguette to get the baguette. You don't want a baguette. If not, we have Soup Valley. Maybe we should just have soup now that we've walked halfway down.
No, we are getting a baguette. We are getting the baguette. Oh, I'm sorry.
All I wanted
was a bit of bread. Do another one. Here, wait, maybe. Okay.
feel like I could have been much better at that, but considering the length of this stream, that's as good as we get.
The other option is you go home.
I don't get why.
No, because we're going. I literally sent you a message.
Okay.
Tango music? I did not hear tango music. Oh, Hungry Panda has, they have full cars now? They don't just have little scooters?
Wait, what are we talking about?
Oh, wait, can somebody clip Lexi dancing around? I need to add more GIFs. I actually almost thought about not streaming today to go make more GIFs. Because no, it was a good stream, right?
It was a good stream, yes.
Right? I mean, we got to be sponsored by Peacock. We got to finally see some dusting of the snow. We got to see Winnie the Pooh. That was the best part. We got to see some ducks, right? And people seem to really like the ducks. You got to be ducking kidding me. The amount of times though you did not use duck puns.
So disappointing.
It was all I could do.
Me or them? They were the ones that were supposed to use the duck puns.
Oh, and we got to go and listen to organ music and see some. Huh?
The chime happens. What does that mean?
I don't know what the chime means. I suspect that it means that somebody followed on YouTube. Oh, but this is, yes! We hit a goal on YouTube, that's why. Look, we hit it. Look, we hit it. I can't, there we go, see? Thank you.
Man, I keep forgetting to go in the direction I want to go.
Yes, that's right. Sand Reckoner's right. Oh no, we ducked up.
What?
And then Charlie says no one used duck puns. That's quackers. It is quackers. And then followed up. Sand Reckoner said, oh no, chat, we ducked up.
Exactly.
I don't want to be a chicken. I don't want to be a duck. So shake my butt. Do, 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 do.
Is that really the lyrics of that song?
Lexi, and you know what we've been doing this whole stream? We've just been winging it. Whether you like it or not, we've been winging it the whole time. We did not get our ducks in a row. It's just vibes only. But don't worry. You don't have to feel a little down. You guys are so good, but also bad. There's no foul play here. No, I'm doing these, Lexi. I'm doing these. I'm doing these. I'm doing that. Aw, Allie's so smart. Yes, Michael's right. These puns are a foul. I will say, Nico, speaking of foul things, Nico hates Lexi's voice meds.
Oh my gosh. So he was crying because I have to gargle it, and he doesn't like the sound of it, and he was very concerned for me. I think when he heard me gargling, he thought I was in trouble. So he was like pacing back and forth. Oh my god. He was so weirded out. So I went above the fridge to pull him down, and he was fine with it until he must have smelled the medication on me, and his eyes went really big, like very wide, and he immediately tried to get away. He was like this, with like one off and one on, and he was like dragged. Allie dragged, he like dragged his little claws as I tried to get him off, and I was calling for Allie for help, and I think it's because it's so like medical smelling, it must remind him of the vet, and he was like not.
And then she took his face and she went and breathed around, because I said, you know, I think it's your stink. And then she did that, and his eyes went really wide.
Because I was like, well, we need to test it to make sure. So I breathed into his face, and his eyes went really wide. And he immediately went, and he clung on to Allison and buried his head.
He held on to me for dear life.
He literally, if this is Allie's armpit, he went like this
to hide it.
Held on to Allie as tight as possible. I didn't think I was going to get that reaction. I thought he might go,
ew.
I know.
It just, by the way, it doesn't smell bad. It's just very medicinal. And I think that he just really
does not like the smell.
Doesn't like the smell at all. Yeah. But by the way, if you're new, do not forget to follow, because following is for free. Following is very free. It is very helpful.
Cherry. It says it's cherry and mint fruit taste on the orange.
You asked me what it is. I don't actually know. It comes in a bottle. That's all I know.
Yeah. It's strong stuff. That's what it is.
Actually,
yes, it's 100% trauma from the vet and Petco. Well, I can't 100% say if it was Petco or PetSmart, because I get them confused. But it was where Bad Santa was, because there was a weird smell in that store. It's been the only store that smelled like that ever.
Insult me and go, you're just as bad as Bad Santa.
Yo, Mike, you've been following us for a year.
Doing all of those things really helps us out. Thank you to all of our communities: YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, X, whatever the hell it's called.
Everything.
All of them. We really appreciate
Threads. Thank you. TikTok.
I thought you said Freds.
Threads.
And I was like, who is Fred?
Threads. But yeah, oh, by the way, DeRay has been in the Dino crew. He's been a part of the community for 2 years now. 2 whole years. Thanks for subbing, Lisa. Don't sweat the petty things, pet the sweaty things. What? Febby, what? I'm usually a fan of puns, but I don't understand that one. But yeah, I went crackers for the different puns, so. Okay, this is farther away than I thought it was. Where is this place?
Farther away, you did not listen.
I thought you said it was like on 42nd. This is 41st already. I think it's on one street over. I don't think it's on this street. I think it's one street over. It's right there. I see it with my own eyes.
Allie, look, there's 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter.
This one's great. If they don't have it, then we have to go to the other one. Okay, if this one doesn't have baguette, we have to go to the other one, okay?
Well, but they are kind of late.
Yeah, if they don't have a baguette, we have to go to the other one. Wow, I didn't know that there were 2 Paris baguettes literally less than a block apart. I mean, I guess there's a lot of like tourists and a lot of like workers in this area. Whew. What? It's not that bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Abort mission. No, this is not my choice. Do not ban me.
No, no, no.
Oh, we are open? They said we're open. Well, because I am not trying to play anything of the football-y nature on my stream right now. Woo! If I buy a whole baguette, how many knives can I take? At least 2, right? I'm also gonna take a spoon and a fork for good measure. That's okay, right? Like, they're free. That's why people get free napkins. Do they not have baguettes?
I don't know. Because normally the baguettes would be out here.
I don't know. I look at how pretty these are. That's not a baguette. I know. I do really like this cake. So this is a strawberry soft cream cake. The coconut one's very good too.
Okay, so you have to go to the other one anyway. Allie, you were correct. Allie was always right.
This one never has what I need. All right, let's keep walking. We gotta go past the DMCA stuff that I don't want to talk about. Oh.
I can't keep up.
Can't or won't keep up, Lexi?
Yes, it's finally snowing.
It's finally snowing. If you stuck around for the snow the whole time, thank you. We appreciate you so much. I always forget there's a Red Lobster right here.
We didn't get a baguette.
We couldn't, they were out of the baguette, so we can't send you a baguette. Because we can't give you a baguette because we can't even get a baguette. So I would be tempted if we can't get a baguette and this one has the cake, we should just get a piece of cake. No? Okay. That's fair. We shouldn't be eating the piece of cake.
Yeah, but we need to be ready for I think everybody, if you are not used to seeing us at this time, we usually do stream later during the weekday.
So please consider following, because if you're watching now, we do have some stream times that are at this time. So it would be pretty great if you could watch us then.
Oh my gosh, okay, so this is where we should have been to begin with.
Okay, we made it. The last baguette. I'm gonna go outside and watch the snow, okay? No, actually, I just need this one. The other one's fine.
We're gonna go outside and watch the snow, folks. See? Oh my god, why is my phone making noise? They're renaming it Dead Lobster? No. No way, folks. Don't do that to me. Thank you for the follow. I just thought, you know, you come here to watch an outdoor stream. And sometimes I want to stay inside, but not today. Today, I didn't want to wait in line. That was, and I don't know, the music was bothering me, so I thought you might appreciate just watching the world go by with me, right? It was pretty cool too that guy ended up going to One Times Square because of our stream. Like, that's pretty cool. I might clip. I gotta be honest. I might clip that. I might clip that and send that to them. I might clip it and send it to One Times Square. I'd be like, it worked. No, their strawberry cake is more expensive. Like a whole $1? Is that the Super Bowl game? That is really ridiculous. We go back to the other one. What? We go back to the other one to get the cheap cake.
No, we're not doing that.
Not the cheesecake, the cheap cake.
Do you want to guess what this baguette costs? Because it won't weigh up.
$3.25.
$5.19. It used to be $3.20.
You didn't buy it, right?
I did buy it.
Our whole soup was $14 and it feeds 2 of us.
I know. Wild. It's bread. It's bread. It'll be delicious with butter.
Did they give you butter?
No.
Go get.
We had butter.
Go get your free butter. If it's gonna be $5, get your free butter. Please. Please.
They don't really seem to know what they're doing.
Please. We spent $5 on bread. The least they could do is give us butter. Why did she buy it? Hi, Erin. Nice to see you again. Snow now, rain. Wow. Well, it's still actually more snow, but it's a wintry mix, so it's kind of in between. It's snow and rain mixed together, but I think it's technically more snow now. But it's certainly not sticking. Like, you can kind of see it on my gloves. Here, wait. I'll stick my glove out as sacrifice. See, look.
There's a huge line, Ellie. So no.
All right.
It's not even the good butter.
They don't have.
It's like they were giving out diner store butter.
Okay, so you know what that means? That we need a right corporate. If you're gonna have me spend $5 on a baguette, which is more expensive than the other Paris baguette a block away, you are just ripping off tourists. Something doesn't smell right.
Wow.
Yo, our limo. Heavy winter at your place is 10 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, we've been in New York with really heavy snow.
That's okay. We have good butter at our house.
We do have good butter at our house, but it's the principle of the thing. It's that I'm supposed to get butter with my bread. Like, or jam or something. Like, it's supposed to be sold together. You're supposed to get it for free. That's all. All I
was a bit of bread. Mama called me disappointment. Papa called me fat. Brown banana bean. I gotta, okay, wait. All I wanted was bread lyrics. All I wanted was a bit of bread. Mama called me disappointment. Papa called me fat. I like it garlic fry and brown banana, honey bun, brioche, focaccia, naan, bagel, baguette, and croissant. Yeah. I like it black and white. I like it thick and fried. It's always on my mind. Bread. I love that song so much. You have no idea how much I love that song. I should put those alerts back on. Yeah, Robert, I think it's our last Paris baguette ever. Yo, wait, Royce would know. Aren't baguettes in France actually set by the French government? Their price?
I think they are. Nah, Myanmar, we understand. I should have asked for it.
No butter, no peace. You know what? Today YouTube's on fire.
They are on fire.
It's like they heard that I was close to a goal, and they saw a real
butter,
no peace. I can't have garlic though, by the way. It's one of those things. I
want that on a t-shirt.
No butter, no peace.
Kind of, yeah.
I think
Considering the way of the world,
can one of the mods,
the only one who thinks it's funny.
Can one of the mods put that in mod chat just so we can remember it?
Do we like the ice skating the other night? Sort of.
Did I like feeling a little bit scammed? No. Do I like ice skating? Absolutely. It was cool to see her in person, but I guess I felt like she would like skate or something. I don't know. I know that seems dumb. Thank you for following Scone Bone. That's a nice username. No butter, no peace. It's the pièce de la résistance to the overpriced baguette that you do not get.
Wait, is it no piece like this? Or is it no piece like a slice of bread?
Either way, it's fine. Yeah.
I know for this shirt what people want.
I don't know. It's really coming down now, Lexi.
Should we go up to Central Park?
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
I should have done TikTok earlier, but I think it's fine. They've gotten enough.
Watch out, it's really slippery.
Yeah, the grates for the sub. Oh, sorry, kiddo. The grates for the subway can get very slippery. It is getting quiet because people are realizing that it's actually snowing out. And people are going in, are like eating before the show. Oh, no, wait. It's a Sunday, so. What?
It's cutting off it a little bit.
Oh, some people like the umbrella.
Thank you, Celtic.
Two pieces of bread in the piece configuration. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living out a dream.
Mom is sending us cookies, I think, Allie.
Oh, that'll be exciting. Oh, wow. She decorated them all, too. She's... And Lexi's phone is down on the ground. Is it okay?
It's fine. I was going to wipe off the camera and I got distracted.
This camera?
Yeah. Needs it. Chat's getting goobered.
Yeah, well, so Lexi had the umbrella earlier, but I have to protect the camera. I like it thick and fried, it's always on my mind. Bread.
Coquito is the sushi of desserts. Because it's raw? Or because it's layered?
How is cookie?
Because I think it's because it's raw.
Oh. I've never thought of that before. Wow. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's like a light facing upward and you can really see the
evaporation of the snow.
Wow, that's really pretty. Oops, that's my face. That's right. Sometimes when I'm adjusting the camera, bad things happen. I like it thick and fried, it's always on my mind. Bread.
It is a good incentive to carry the umbrella, but it can be hard to carry both. You know what I mean?
Well, no, he's saying that having the umbrella is a great, like, to carry the camera, you have to have the umbrella.
Right.
It's
but you also have to carry the umbrella.
Right.
Which, I understand, the umbrella keeps you dry.
I'm not 100% sure how I carried the umbrella and carried the two cameras yesterday. Because now that I'm thinking about it...
Because you had it on, because you weren't carrying a phone.
Yeah, it was. The phone was on the same thing.
Yes.
Oh. Look it, we're getting some accumulation on the city bikes.
Get ready for some sledding? No.
I don't think that this snow is gonna be done with very, 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 very soon, I would say. No, I mean it'll.
It's not like it's gonna stick.
It's not like it's gonna stick though. This is kind of trash snow in comparison to yesterday. You know?
My nose be dripping, folks.
It be dripping. Dripping and tripping.
I still can't believe the cake is a color different.
That's just so.
Depending on the location.
That's
But
so
they
wrong.
labeled it incorrectly.
What?
I really like I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. I was thinking of all the desserts I like, and I was thinking about, like, a lot of people don't like carrot cake, but there actually is a really good carrot cake in Hell's Kitchen. It's at Amy's Bread Company. One of her birthdays, we tried a bunch of different cakes from all over the city, and Amy's Bread Company had a great carrot cake. I don't know why I started thinking about that, but I felt deeply that you should know. You know? No, let's go to Hudson Yards.
What's in Hudson Yards?
I don't know. You want to look different with the snow, or do you want to go uptown? What do you want to do?
Oh my God, will there still be lights?
I don't know. Maybe.
Let's go to Hudson Yards, that's fine. Let's go to Hudson Yards. sorry. It'll be really pretty. Come on. I'm not.
You are very much on the train. You're wonderful, Uma.
Yo, fire truck in the snow. Wait, more fire trucks. It's exciting. I hope nobody's hurt though. That's a plow. Here, wait, Lexi. Smile. Here, wait. Go stand kind of in front of the subway. No, too far. Come forward. The whole point is you come forward. Stop. I don't know what's going on. Two ladders uptown. Could be nothing, could be something.
That doesn't work. It doesn't have enough snow on it.
It will eventually. That is a big ladder, but you have to think that they have to be big because the buildings are big. You know? Look at Lexi like happy.
Happy.
Cause it's finally snowing. Happy, happy, happy.
What's that from?
It's a TikTok song. They use it for like kids and kittens.
But that doesn't really tell me where it's from, Allie.
It is such a long piercing wail, you're right, for this. What do you mean by Coach USA Joker? Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and two eyes made out of coal. Frosty.
Look at how like foggy and atmospheric it is.
Wow. Let's go. Okay, talk to me about the taxi sign.
So, in the olden days, before cell phones, you would just go, when the taxi sign was lit, a taxi knew to stop. So you didn't have to wait outside. Because otherwise, you would have to order it. You had to call them, you had to try to flag them down. But that way, they knew that they had to stop because they had a passenger waiting. So it was like a big convenience. Now, of course, we have Uber and Lyft and all these other apps that will bring you cabs, like Curb. But that was the OG.
The taxi.
Have you seen this?
Yeah.
And yes, everyone, it is finally snowing. You have to lead the way, sorry. Straight down. corruption? What are you talking about? I don't think snow falling from the sky created by the Lord. Don't think that's a corruption, my friend. Maybe cat babble. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Over here, we just have Con Edison working on the street, it would seem. Thank you for following, everyone. I appreciate you. It sucks to have to work in the snow. We're actually, we went from Times Square and we're heading down to Hudson Yards now. I'm gonna go behind you, okay? Let it snow, it doesn't show signs of stopping. And I got some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Oh my god, I'm probably alienating everybody. Oh yeah, I don't like seeing the, look at all the tangled wires and stuff down there.
It looks like arteries. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't either.
It makes me feel queasy.
Thank you for following, Kim. I appreciate you. Pink coat, pink boots. She did not want to talk to me. How unfortunate. There's no pit like a pit down to hell, and that looked bad. This is not Minnesota, for the love of God. Here, wait.
Do you want me to hold that, Allie?
Here, go fix my hat. You gotta figure out how to do this. I thought, yeah, it's really coming down now. It only took hours of waiting. Hours of waiting, but we're gonna go to Hudson Yards and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic, right, Lexi?
Yes. This is me doing snow angels in the sky because we have no snow. Except for it looks really pretty on the gloves, I will say. Looks very pretty on the gloves, right?
Yeah, looks nice.
Also, don't forget to follow.
Yeah, don't forget to follow. We are in New York City. We are actually kind of in a weird spot. We're kind of in the garment district, but heading into like Hell's Kitchen, and we'll hit Hudson Yards. We want to kind of see what the vessel looks like in the snow, because we've had so many, we've gone to like Central Park a lot. We've gone to like Times Square a lot. But we haven't gone to
some of the smaller parks.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody.
But we have not gone to Hudson Yards yet. Don't forget to share the stream. We love people who let us know what they're thinking.
Yeah, Lexi with the fist pump. All of a sudden my hand got very cold.
Do you want me to give you a glove or something?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. Endless fog? There's not anything on the lens, I don't think. Let's keep walking. It's a good color. I mean, or we just noticed the hot pink ones more. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, hot cocoa is in order. I will say that, everyone.
That's what it's drifting with that one person. I can help.
It does have it on there. It's up to you. I don't know why it's drifting that way. It's probably just the way it's organized. Oh, I see why. It actually did need to be on my other shoulder. but it was upside down, so I didn't get it. It's fine.
Oh, Mercado is teeny tiny. It's really little, but it's good Italian. It's gonna be right here on your lap. We don't have very many seats either.
So it's kind of exclusive to get in. And thank you everyone for reposting and tapping and gifting me so we could do this. We did this a very long day today.
What size are you?
Yes, we're heading to the vessel. Some people know it as the Copper Hive. Yeah, people thought that it wasn't gonna snow, so it definitely is getting slick out here. So be careful. Can one of the mods change the title to Snow? Cat Babble's right there. He can do it.
Alright, fine. Can you change it to snow? It says rain to snowfall.
Well, now it's heavy snowfall.
Okay, great.
Tap the screen as many times as you see snowflakes. I would say make it rain bits like snowflakes, but that seems a bit presumptuous. Hi, Happy. Hey, James. Somebody said snow is heavier on TV than ball game. I can't talk about how the game is doing right now, but oh my god. Look at this restaurant. I love the cats. That's so cool. Oops, sorry. Is it good in there?
I really liked it. It's great.
Okay, cool. We just love the cat theme, so we were just...
It's so cute, yeah. The little soy sauce bowls have cats, and when you pour it, it's got like shadows.
Oh my god.
It's really cute. Yeah.
We'll have to try it. Thank you. So now we have a new place that we're going to want to go. And thank you, Cat Babble. I'm just gonna do this every once in a while. Gonna clean off the lens. Somebody almost took me out because they decided to run directly into my umbrella. How dare they? Thank you, Triana. Yeah, word of mouth is really kind of the best way. That's why I ask, because like online, some of you might be getting paid for it. If you work there, most of the time you want to keep your job. But if someone is like just tried it and they didn't like it, they'll let you know.
Okay, look right there, right in there.
What?
See how the bagels are on a stick? Come here, take that down. I'll show you. Here, you need to take the umbrella down.
I can't. I have no.
Yes, exactly. So let me help you. Go inside, honey.
I don't want to go inside.
I do want to go inside for a reason.
Oh,
Do you see this?
why is it on a spit?
Because that's why bagels originally had holes. Because they would go around and they would literally,
like branching.
if you think, okay, I got it. Let's go. So, originally bagel sellers would be around the city and they would literally have them on a stick. And that's how they would sell them. So if you think about like, you know, you go like the little popcorn seller goes around and hands out bags of popcorn. They would just walk around with all the bagels on sticks, like hawking them to get people to buy them. That's why it has a hole. How can I help you?
I actually want it. I want this. No, I didn't want you to. I didn't want. I didn't want.
Can I help though, Allie?
No, it's fine. I just am changing it to the other shoulder, guys, because the shoulder's hurting and it keeps drifting too far over.
Here, I can help.
It's fine. You just. I know it's a little. funky for a little bit. Ha! There we go.
Is it not working?
It's not charging now. Whatever, it's fine.
Here, let me.
No, don't touch it. I finally got it. Can I have my thing back? Please?
How much snow? 1 to 3 inches supposedly.
Thank you.
But that doesn't mean it's going to accumulate. Right, Allie?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna accumulate. Don't we have to go this way? So we're crossing over. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna keep walking. We're going into Hudson Yards. Right, Lexi?
Yes.
Look at how snowy it is out. Okay, maybe it can stick. Walking in a winter wonderland. In the weather, you can build a snowman. Thank you so much for coming on in. If you're new, follow, subscribe, do all the things. Because it's free. Well, subscribing probably isn't. But, you know what I mean. Thanks everybody for coming on in. 2 minutes left? What do you mean 2 minutes left?
You should watch our stream. You can watch your own stream.
Welcome on in. Thanks so much. Lexi, don't worry.
Because the buttons might not have lights anymore, Allie. But it's still going to be lit up, and that's going to be really pretty.
Oh. Well, let's go. Want to go farther over so we don't have to deal with the tunnel, or? Sure. Only 300 days left till Christmas. Exactly, thank you. Thanks, Doodle. Walking in a winter. Lexi.
That way? You want to go that way?
Well, I was gonna say I haven't taken this route on stream before, and I might be wondering if there's like a reason for that, and I mean, these are gonna be great apartments, but this kind of do look a little creepy right here. Look at all the buildings over here. You can barely see them. Thanks, Triana. Thank you for following, Valerie. Ooh. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at Hudson Yards, Lexi. I know, isn't this great? You guys only ever really see like Central Park or Times Square, and like they're great. But you know what also looks pretty cool when it snows?
Trash bags.
Trash bags on the sidewalk.
Right there.
Trash bags covered in snow.
How are you wearing boots? I'm wearing boots that are not boots. Does that make sense?
Lexi's not wearing winter boots. That's
Yeah,
why
thank you.
I am wearing Uggs. They are pink and they are waterproof Uggs. They're mini ankle classic waterproof Uggs. And I want them in either this sunny yellow or pink for Lexi, okay? Because Lexi needs a pair of these boots too, okay? And it's not fair that I have them and she doesn't, and they're really great. And the pink ones are very hard to find. So, come on, Slowpoke, we gotta make it through the snow. Before it gets...
The snow is so pretty, Allison.
It's really nice.
Snow won't mind if I become granny walking style.
I mean, I will say the good news is that there's a train station right there. Have to do some extra transfers, but...
So I do wish the train station went up higher. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I know, I like how quiet things get too.
Yeah, in the snow, things just get quieter. It's really nice. I wonder if all the snow will be gone by tomorrow morning.
I think it might actually.
I think there'll be enough slush to make it icky. You know?
Yes, probably actually.
Hi, Emma. Thanks for coming on in. It was a really pretty view, wasn't it, Aaron and Mom?
I mean, this right now is not a very pretty view, but trust me, once we turn the corner, it will.
Well, okay, so I did see people have been sending, like Poshmark and stuff. Like I saw in my email and in my DMs, people are sending me the pink boots. I'm just worried that I can't, like if they're $100, I'm trying to get them for like $50, which might be impossible. So I did see a $100 one I can maybe get her.
Hey, this is an art center. There was an art center here.
Yeah, but I also like the sunshiny yellow. So if the sunshiny yellow are way cheaper, then I'll get those probably for myself, and Lexi can have the pink ones if she really wants pink. But not the yellow green. Yellow green and this color are different colors, okay?
And I know that sometimes you guys want to see our faces more. Right now I'm looking at the snow. But when you go to Continental, you can take a look to see what we look like. Wow, look.
Yeah, don't tell people who won the game. What if people
Look, they have like dance and stuff.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know this was a
We'll have
theater.
to check.
Like, look at that.
We'll have to check. Thank you. Thanks, Cleason.
Maybe people want to know the game then.
The pink comes in different shades, does it? If it's the waterproof kind, it's only one shade.
Oh, it's so great.
Sometimes they say it like, there's a hibiscus, and that
Look at them and hopefully find another
when in
one.
doubt, just send it to us. Oh, wow. You doing okay? You want to give up?
No. We've come this far, Allison. We are on 37. We are so close to Hudson Yards. We are 3 blocks and a half.
We can do it. March on, soldier. If it's not impressive, well,
The damage sound? No, it's not. Which means you down.
what do you mean by down?
I don't know.
It's out of sync. sometimes it just happens. It's fine. It's back. It's now in sync.
Out of sync in terms of the sound, maybe?
No, it's fine now. I fixed it. Hi, Ari. I do this. Oh my god, you know what I saw today?
What?
It was making the rounds on threads.
What?
So basically they found a crab or something. They were supposed to be eaten at a barbecue and the kids didn't want it to get eaten. So they decided to release it into a tide pool. And then it was immediately eaten by animals. Oh! Like they're like, oh my god, it's gonna be safe. This is a nice, safe little tide pool. Blah blah blah. And then the octopus comes out of nowhere, grabs it, and yanks it into the darkness, and the kids are just screaming. I thought that we were gonna see a bird come and like snap it. Yeah, there's a couple videos like that too. There's a butterfly. No! There's one with a Jesse. Jesse, Sally subscribed to the tier 1 and it's her 10-month anniversary. It's still audio problem. I don't know why it's doing that. Can you just watch out, don't let it do it. It just keeps bouncing to this one. It just keeps bouncing to this one, Allison. Nope. Something's going on with this. I say... Okay. Okay, so for some reason we keep losing the camera. One side. Thanks everybody for waiting. Come on in. We are heading over to... It's attached. I want to put this in a thing because I'm a little weird. Yeah, something's going on with this phone though. It is pretty I have some suspicions as to what this is.
I don't know if it's the weather.
Alright, if it does it one more time,
Then we'll have to set it.
but you know, maybe Lexi, let me see.
We're Packers fans, yeah.
We're Packers fans. It was abysmal what happened.
Terrible.
It was abysmal. We're rated 25, so it's fine.
Terrible, folks. Terrible. Okay, I think maybe.
Yeah, can you do that for me?
Okay, move it on over.
Yeah. I restarted the apps wins. I think the phone needs to be updated. I think because it's such a long stream, it's taken up, like lately the files on Moblin have been taking up so much more space on the phone. I think I have to take more off it. It's just there's a bunch of things going on, so I'm not sure exactly what's causing it, but I tried to do something and I think it'll be good now. I know it's good right now, but I don't know. Snow is not sticking. I don't want to be in this area, Lexi. That's part of the problem.
What?
I think it's data.
Do we just need to go to the other side of the street?
Maybe, but I just don't worry about them. It's fine.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So if we go to the other side of the street, it'll just work, you think?
I don't know. I'm gonna try it.
Okay, hold on.
No, I don't care about.
Okay, here's the deal. I think
It's fine because I can't. I think phones have feelings too, but Jesus. Okay, I'm glad it's working now. I still don't know if YouTube's working, but. Look at how cool the Javits looks. It's really great for NRF that this didn't happen over NRF. Like NRF was last weekend. Yeah, it's done it again.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
so- Here, why- should I put it on this one and we'll just finish
No.
out on IRL Pro or something?
It's right here. It's doing fine
Okay.
here.
All right, folks.
Can you hear me here? Is it here? Can you? Okay. I don't know what's going on. I can restart the camera and stuff, but it feels
Feels like a sign.
It feels like a sign. I am kind of sad because we're actually getting some good, accumulation here. But at the same time, there's only so much you can do, right?
We can hope for more snow later, another day, Allison.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. There's gonna be more snow on Monday. Not this Monday, next Monday.
All right, ready?
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Ellie?
ready. Yeah.
All right, guys, we were sending you over to ice fishing.
Ice fishing.
Well, it's also, she's really sweet and we appreciate her deeply. I don't know if it went through, Allie.
Do you see the raid? It looks like there's a raid.
Oh, there we go. Okay, it is going through.
Can somebody
Double check that that's actually the right person.
Can you guys double check and make sure it's the right person?
She should be ice fishing.
Okay,
Watch out for the camera. Oh no.
It is the right person? Great.
Okay, good.
So we've never gone ice fishing. Maybe one day we will with our
We kind
cousins.
of stopped by when our cousins did.
But thank you so much everybody for coming on in.
Thank you.
I'm sorry that we have to go out. I just don't know how to fix it, and
We'll fix it at home.
It's already been a long stream. I have some ideas, and I will have it fixed by tomorrow.
Also, please come along with the raid.
Come along with the raid, please.
Someone banned Dino Mom.
I'll fix it later. So long, farewell, Auf Wiedersehen, adieu, 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 to you and you and you, goodbye. Hit the raid chat, and please come back some more, I'm saving